Thousands of players searched for me. Thousands failed. Perhaps with this clue, 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 thousands failed. Perhaps with this
Hold on, guys. I don't know what's going on.
thousands failed. Perhaps with
Hold on, guys. I don't know what's going on. All right, we all good now? Good morning, happy Friday. Hopefully the stream's working. I just got a notification saying that the stream wasn't working, but it looks like it is working. Everybody in chat say yes. Artemis, Zozo, Lee and Mindy, Paula, Initian, cool name, Gabriel. Okay, cool. So I was trying to multi-stream, and for whatever reason, Kick is not letting me go over to theirs. So I had to disable Kick, keep YouTube on, and it was still saying that it had an issue. So you were supposed to see this screen and not hear me talk, but instead you get to see this screen. So that's how that works. So good. Everybody's on. All right, cool. All right, let me do something real quick. Gonna minimize this. Minimize this. Shut this off. Open this up. Now I have my chat tab ready. I can see all you guys' beautiful words on my screen. Susie, welcome to the stream. Deneen, welcome to the stream. Everybody, welcome to the stream. All right, let's do this. Hopefully the sound is all good too. Let me know. Just so you guys know, if you haven't been following the series, but hopefully you guys have been, this is the Summer Splash contest, and I don't know if it's actually pool update, Summer Splash. There it is right here. So this is, well, shoot, hold on, let's get rid of that. It's this thing right here. Win a trip to our studio, which I wouldn't mind, right? And then they said you can bring a +1, which would be cool. Me and my wife could go, but it was worth giving a shot. Everybody loves this game. I love this game. Holy, I'm trying to get my drinks and my snacks because we're gonna be on here a while. If my phone rings, just ignore it. It's Friday. I usually get calls from everybody up until noon time. So yeah, let's. And actually, what I need to do is, hold on. Let me grab something. If anybody joins chat and says, "Where's renovate?" Just tell him he's getting something. I made it. I just realized my phone was like at 10%. And with the amount of crap I get on my phone. There we go. We're good. Whew. No, I'm not out of shape. I literally, like, my office is in my... We have our house has a basement, but it's finished, and that's where my office is. And I literally, like, took 3 steps. And then jumped. So I jumped down, like, 9 steps. Well, I think we actually have 15 steps to our basement. I don't know. Whatever. Let's go ahead and get into this. So I've been having a lot of people ask me questions about voting. I don't think that you can vote on this. So from what I've been told, this is going to get uploaded to mod.io. You can go to mod.io and find it. I'm going to leave a link to it anyways. And you can go to mod.io and you can actually just upvote it, I think is how it works on mod.io. I haven't been on there in a while, so I don't know. But anyways, that's how you vote. So, this is the house. This is our pool. Let's change it. Oh, I was playing with some lighting and stuff. Some of the other comments I had, just so you guys know, I read like every comment. Like every one of them. And I try to react to a majority of them. Some of them I don't get a chance to, or some of them are just, they don't deserve reactions, if you know what I mean. Gabriel's saying, just an idea for the garage, make it a dark gray on the inside. The sunken part, those light strips running along the side of the sunken part. For the garage? What do you mean the garage is sunken in the ground? Yeah, once I add furniture, this is never going to open again. Yeah, I know. That's probably true. I've built them where... I mean, if you guys have been around, I've built one before that people were like, I cannot open their file at all. Yeah, Artemis, that's why. So I did one, I think it's the first or second one that I've uploaded to mod.io. People are like, the file's just friggin' too big. Like, the house was so detailed. Like, we did so much to it. That's the one that I almost lost the house because we were using these blocks right here. I'll show you which block it was. We were using these blocks on the outside of the house to give it like a decoration. And we had so many of these on the outside of the house that it freaking crashed my save file. And so I had to find one that was done way before. And luckily I had it and it worked. So yeah, it was a mess. So that's if you wonder why I try to keep the games or keep the houses modern without using like real roofs, that's why. Because this game, the save files can get enormous on these houses. So but I had a lot, so I don't know what I was talking about. But anyways, so what were you talking about? I don't remember. Whatever. I was talking about save files and all that other crap. I had somebody mentioned to rotate plants so they don't look all the same. All right, so we'll rotate the plants, even though they're kind of are the same. But we'll rotate them so that they don't look so much alike, I guess. I mean, that's... If you're really paying attention to the plants, then that's... I mean, I get it, but... Oh, I know what I was talking about. I was playing with this. So, I had people saying that the contest was meant to look like a pool party, right? And then I had somebody literally say, I doubt that it's going to win because it doesn't have enough to like represent like a pool party. And I'm like, I'm not even done. Like, have you been watching? Like, we're not done. Oh, reading every comment. Yeah, well, that's what I was getting to. So, one of the comments that I was dealing with happened to be, you didn't decorate anything for the pool, and it's kind of plain. And I'm like, I know. Like, give us a second. We're getting there. This is my bar area. I got some liqueur on the countertops. Just so you guys know, you cannot place these on these are windows with LED lights underneath it. How did you fix the light flickering? I didn't. I think it's so the light flickering issue that I had. I can talk about this. So for the longest time, if you go back and watch some of my videos, I was blaming the Unity engine on this game for all its lighting issues. And that's not what the issue was. The issue, let's go to like 11 a.m. There we go. That looks good. The issue, I'm not going to put any more. Before I submit this, I'm going to put all these lights on a switch. So we're not going to worry about it right now. I mean, I could go around here and just, you know what? We'll just leave it the way it is. The issue wasn't Unity's engine. The issue was the way Unity's engine uses your processor in your computer. Okay, so I was running let's see, I think I was running an i9 14th generation processor, an Intel, and the i9s or the 14th and 13th generation processors had a really hard time with Unity engine and just games in general. They just, it was almost like a memory leak, right? If you know what that is. And for the longest time, I couldn't figure out. I was literally having every game that was a Unity engine crash, like every freaking game, and I complained about it and complained about it and complained about it. And one day, one of the people said, I think I was in, I don't know what game, it wasn't this game, but it was another game that I was having crash issues, and they said, what generation of CPU are you using? And I told them, and they said, well, that, one of the reasons that people are having games crashes and flickering is because of that CPU. And luckily, I had my old PC still, because I do renderings for my own business. I had my old PC that I use for that purpose only, just to render, because when I render real-time houses, they take a little bit of time. And whoops, I meant to open the door, not like take it off the hinges. Luckily, that PC had the old 12th generation chip in it. I think it was a 12700. And so I took that CPU out, put it in this one, and everything's worked fine. So I haven't had any light flickering issues. I can run this thing. This thing is right now, graphics-wise, is running on Ultra, or whatever the highest setting is. Now I could turn it all down if we wanted to. So I could go to graphics. Everything is up there. So we could turn it on like medium if we wanted to, but I played so long without really good graphics that I kind of want to keep it this way. You know what? Just for the sake of it, let's go ahead and give it a light switch. Let's give it a light switch. Let's put a light switch like this. And I'm gonna put it like right here on the back of this post, so you don't see it. And I'm gonna go ahead and wire all these lights. All you electricians will love this. I forgot to paint that little section there. We're gonna put all these on the same switch. I'm gonna leave the neon lights onto a switch. There we go. We'll get all these. I'll get this one. We're going to overload this breaker. There we go. Grab that one, that one, that one, that one. Is it pronounced Phineas Lobster? That's a hilarious name. love that name. Look at this. All you electricians out there, Link will like this. He loves when I put all these lights on the same switch. Look at that. Hey, you can hear your electrician friends weeping? Yeah, I bet they are. They're like, oh dear God. That's got to be a 120 amp breaker. Alright. Bam. Alright, so now I can just come over here. They're all off now, right? Yep. Alright, and then let's go and grab a switch. We'll put it on this side of the house. We'll just do 2 switches hidden. And only you guys will know where the switch is because you guys watch the stream. They're just, see? They just blend in. And then we're going to do this. This isn't what I was planning on doing today, but I'm worried. You guys put a bug in my brain, a little worm. It's like you might crash the game. All right, but I don't want to crash the game. $120 amp. All right, let's go. Well, yeah, we'll just put it on a big industrial one. Let's see. This has got like its own... these lights, this light switch has its own disconnect. It's got its own panel with one gigantic breaker. Why did I put so many lights on here? Good God. What was I thinking? You know it'd be even easier? We'll do it later. That'll make it easier. We'll do it later. I'll light the thing up. The only reason I'm doing this is because these were all these little stupid puck lights, and I found the other lights that are supposed to be used on this, which were on the other side of the house. If you notice, these were different, and then those were. I'm going to keep these on the switch. But yeah, these lights over here. Let's get rid of this. Can I slide down this? You guys been enjoying the water park simulator? So I was trying to edit one before I got on here, but it's so long, the file is kind of big, so I didn't get a chance to get it uploaded. I was trying to get it uploaded before this started, but it is what it is. Oh no! You guys didn't see that. I altered it. But we didn't. Yeah, whole box for just the outside. Yep. That's how it's going to work. But yeah, we got these lights here. And these are actually... I like these lights. These actually have a cover on top of them. You can like zoom in on them if I like go into Superman mode. So you can kind of see they have like a little... they have like a little cap on them, and they got a little light underneath it, so if you step on it, they don't break. Oh! I know what I was talking about earlier. There's an undo button? Well, there is in Sandbox. This is all Sandbox, by the way. And everybody else that has joined, welcome to the stream. A bunch of you just joined. But yeah, there's an undo button. In Sandbox, yeah. I wish there was an undo button in the regular one, but there's not. Let's paint that. Alright. Somebody had mentioned, you know how I put all the candles in the fireplace? And they're like, you know there are fireplaces now. No, I didn't know that. No. I do now, because I found this, and I'm like, what if I took this and merged it into the walls? Then we'd have fireplace, and check that out. Now we have a legit fireplace, guys. Only problem is they're not long enough. So I put that there. The fireplaces suck. Oh, well, mine didn't. Mine was pretty cool. And then I got these here. But we're going to turn them off because... just for the lighting issues. Yeah, if they made them resizable. I mean, there are different sizes of these. I think that one over there is the square version of this one. We'll leave this one on though. I like this one. So that's my pass-through fireplace. What the hell? Is that like a speaker box or something? What is this? Boop. Alright, there we go. Alright, let's start. Let's start. Start in the bathroom. We're gonna start in the bathroom. Let's go ahead and get toilets. Oh my god. I don't know how long we're going to be streaming today. I don't even care. I really don't. Like, we're just going to stream until you start hearing my stomach growl. And then we'll know that it's time to stop. I don't want a wooden seat on my toilet. Thank you. Put you in there all by yourself. Bam. Hold on. I need to make my chat box bigger, man. Holy crap. There we go. I can see everybody now. Stream all day long? Well, unfortunately, I can't do that. But we can stream pretty long. Yeah, we can stream pretty long. So I wanted to do in this room, I wanted to have vanities. I mean, I got so much freaking room here. You know what we're missing? I never put a door into the... You know, I was like... Isn't there a closet in this room? Yeah, there is. It's right here. We never even did it. Alright, let's grab this. We never even finished this side of the house. What the heck? Renovate? You're supposed to have all this stuff done for your fans. Whatever. Let's paint all this. All of this. Bamboo toilet seats? I don't think I've ever seen a bamboo toilet seat, to be honest with you. I mean, it might be something cool. I don't know. I'm just saying I haven't seen one. Let's go ahead and fill this wall in. Right here. And let's just go ahead and fill all this in. And then we're going to go ahead and put the windows in, because this works better when we do it this way. And then let's grab these windows, because that's the windows we were going to use. And I just want to see if I start from the end. Okay, so we don't have enough. If I do that, it does. And then, perfect. And then if I do that, perfect. See, look at that. Beautiful. All right, and then we paint these, right? Paint these, yes, we paint these. Yeah, splinters suck. Let's go across here. There. 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 Okay, this is gonna be our master closet. Okay. And I'm going to put carpet in here, I think, because it's a closet. And we might paint the walls a little bit different color. So let's get this. And let's get fabric. And let's go. I want to see what the knitted... this is... I don't know. Maybe that one doesn't look... That's not it. I mean, I really can't... You can't really see the texture on some of these. Poplin? Alright, what's poplin? What's poplin gray look like? Let's look. MLBSAR. Even I'm programmer, but I enjoy so much this game, not mission, just sandbox mode. Yeah, it is fun. What's up, Naya Freak? Welcome to the stream. What's the biggest house I've built in real life? 18,000 square feet. 18,000. It was 14,000, and then they had an in-laws, whatever you want to call it, house that was connected by literally almost like a bridge. That was about 4,000 square feet. How many hours on stream do you have on House Flipper? I have no idea. I have no idea. You can literally just go to my channel and find that information, like how many live streams I've done. An in-law suite, yeah. It was like an. So they were I'll be honest with you. They were an Indian couple, and a lot of the Indian populations, the child has to provide for the parents. And so usually on these houses, when I build them, when the children or one of the child build, it's usually the boys build a house, they usually bring the parents along with them, which I think's awesome. I have the more that I've worked with the Indian population, and I'm saying like the Hindu and whatnot, but I love their culture where they bring their parents along with them. It's just cool to me. I think it'd be cool to have a place to live. I know it'd probably be inconvenient sometimes, but just to have your parents with you. I mean, they did so much for you to get you to the point where you're at, and then to have them live with you, I think would be cool. So, but yeah. Do you design for local, state, or around the country? I have houses all across the United States. I have a house in Colorado. I have houses in Georgia. I have houses in Tennessee. I have a house in Tennessee. I did a house for two famous. One was a like a gospel / country singer that lives in Franklin, Tennessee, kind of south of Franklin, Tennessee. And then I have one that's on the border of Tennessee and Alabama. Nothing in Pennsylvania, no. Nothing. I don't have anything on the East Coast other than South Carolina. Maybe one day what I'll do is I will just do a live stream where I show you guys my work. Like nothing to do with games, just my work. That might be kind of fun. All right, let's look at some wallpapers. I want to put a cool wallpaper in here because it's a closet, and you're gonna see it a little bit from the outside. What is that, white on white? What the heck? It is white on white. Yeah, let's do that. I'm gonna put that on that wall. That's cool. And let's actually. I need to get the interior materials. Is this what we were using? I think so. White. Done with all your calls, now you can focus. That's good. If I miss your guys', I'm trying to do both here. If I miss your guys' chat, I'm not doing it on purpose. I'm trying to. If I just read chat all day, oh, I'd never get the house done. So if I skip over a chat, don't get mad at me. All right, so that's done, and then I think I want to do that wall like a lot darker than this. And that's cool. And then I want to go with like a really deep gray on that wall with the white trim. Yeah. Actually, you know what? Let's just do all the walls in that. Let's just get rid of the white in this room totally. This is a closet anyways. That works. I wish I had a New York accent. You'd have been watching your House Flipper 2 videos and have enjoyed them, and I subscribe. Love your stuff. Thank you. Your granddaughter will love that stream. She's looking into becoming an architect. Good for her. It's a hard profession. It's a hard profession. I tell you what, if your granddaughter, I don't know how old your granddaughter is, if she's looking to become an architect, here's my word of advice. Don't go to school right away. Find an architect or find a design company, preferably like somebody that's an individual, not a big company. Find somebody that's like an individual that just does it as a, like I do. It's funny that I do it now. And ask if they will spend like a year or two just, I don't want to say grooming because that's like the bad word now, but you know what I mean. Showing her the ropes of how architecture works, right? And then have her go to school, because she will have such an advantage over everybody else that it'll just excel her way past everybody else. For people going to architectural school, man, I didn't. I went to school for construction engineering. I started out in architecture, but I hooked up with a builder, and the builder was like, if you want to design for me, then you're going to be out in the framing crew. And so it was supposed to be for a year. It ended up being 4 years I spent on a framing crew. Not because he made me do that. It's because I loved it. Because I had no idea what went into building houses. And once you know what goes into building houses and you can visually see it in your head while you're designing a house, like I know what a house is going to look like as soon as the client starts describing rooms and stuff. You're in school for construction engineering? Awesome. So I went to Western Michigan for construction engineering. There was only like 3 schools. I think the University of Tennessee had it. Western Michigan had it. And the one that I was looking at, CME. She's 13? Okay. Well, then she's got some time to go. She's got some time to go. Let's get, what are these called? Wardrobes on here? Wardrobe. There we go. Wardrobe. Nope, that's not what I wanted. Let's go back into here. See, here I am talking. We're not doing anything. I need storage. Cabinets, storage. And we need the wardrobes. Where is the is this it here? These aren't it. Wardrobes. Yeah, these are wardrobes. Okay. That is what it's called. Wardrobes. Wardrobe. There we go. These are the ones I'm looking for right here. Okay, cool. So let's grab these. And let's make these. I just want to see what they look like black. We probably won't do black, but I just want to see. Did I line? I did that perfectly. Okay, cool. Let's put one there. Let's put one actually here. Right about there. Mentoring equals grooming. Yeah, I know. Internship? Well, not really. I mean, yeah, I guess. I mean, I would think internship would be... Yeah, I guess. You're right. Like, I didn't consider it an internship when I did it. But, yeah, if that's what she wants to do, then, that's what she needs to do, is just hook up with somebody. And then you did a BA in English literature and then did a year of teaching certificate. Yeah. So I started out in architecture, and I'm like, this is cool, but I kind of want to get into like the dirty stuff. So I got into construction engineering, and then ultimately I just used that knowledge for I went back to architecture. I didn't get through the main school for architecture, but I designed stuff for builders way back. Like, I'm not that old, but I'm just saying. Let's go into here. Copy style, paste. And then we're going to put, let's see, let's grab building materials, elements, and let's grab our friendly block here. All right, that's cool. And then I want to put another one over here. I actually started out in commercial architecture. Just because that's pretty much what my what I was doing for schooling and everything. And I got to the point where it was just so much of the same thing over and over. Like every bank, like once you design a bank and they build that bank 40 times, it's just a bank, right? I don't have any creativity, like creative input in that bank. And a lot of times on commercial architecture, a lot of times these buildings or franchises are already kind of pre-designed. So you really don't have a lot of creative input in it. Like you have a little bit, but not a lot. Not a lot at all. Let's grab this. I don't know if that's actually black, but we're going to paint it. Oh, that's really too black. All right, let's go back to colors. Let's go to like a faded. Let's go to that. That's better. All right. And then we'll paint the underside. All right, and then we're going to get a mirror. And let's see here. This mirror, how big is that mirror? That's too small. How big is that mirror? Oh, crap. All right, well, maybe we don't put a mirror there. Maybe we put a mirror. Thank you for subscribing. Let's actually move this one out of the way. Let's duplicate that one. Put that there. Take this, rotate it. Put that there. Do that. And maybe what we do is we just copy this and we just make these like shelves for like shoes. Right? Not that this has anything to do with the pool. I know. So that's like a shoe rack. And then we'll put the mirror on this wall. Like so. And then we'll just put like a little bench here. And then we'll resize this little bench. Yep, that's no collisions. Ignore them, please. Thank you. We'll grab that over. That over. All right, so that's done. And then we just need some lights in here. Let's go ahead and grab lighting fixtures. And then, oh, by the way, I tried using, if you guys know this, vanities or dressing table. What is this? What are we talking about? I'm sorry. House makes the pool. Yes, it does. So let me, for you guys that play this game, these fairy lights, it doesn't matter what I have my graphical settings on. If you, here, I'll just show you what happens. So let's say I put these up here, right? Please. All right, see they're there. Watch what happens. They go off. So if you go to, see how they go off? See how they go off? Like they only stay on when you're like close to it. I have my settings, my graphical settings, all the way up. All the way up. So I don't know how to, I was gonna string those things across this and like, I was gonna put like string lights everywhere. So like it's a party. And yeah, it doesn't work that way, unfortunately. It sucks. Actually really sucks. Ceiling lights. Let's put a couple of let's put let's see. I don't want anything stupid in this room. Not that there's stupid lights in here, but I think these strip lights might be okay for the, like if we just put it like right, like one here and one here. And then how bright is that? That's plenty bright enough. And then what we're going to do, some people actually have this in their room. All right, we're going to put an island in here. All right, I'm going to move these down a little bit. Here, I just want it centered on that freaking there, right there. That's good, right there. All right, and then we're going to copy that style, paint it on here. I don't want those cabinets that color. Change style. Make it that. And then, oh, I love this feature. I haven't played in a while. Thank you, Hellstrom. A member for 2 months. Awesome. I love this feature right here. That they have this graphical thing now. Where you can just pick this. I think that is so cool. Like, I don't know when they implemented that. And then you can pick, like, you can do it from here. So I don't know when that started. But I love it. And then I can pick the handles. Isn't that cool? And then I can tell them what color I want the handles. And then we're going to copy that style. Paste it there. There's our master closet. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. What happened here? There we go. Everybody's good? Closet's done. All right, let's do the master. Master bedroom. Let's go. Let's grab. This is the part. I'm not an interior decorator, guys. Just so you guys know, like I could care less about interior decorating. So, but we're gonna do this. I'm gonna let you guys. I'm gonna do the first floor, and then I'm gonna let you guys have input on the kids' room. How about that? Let's grab. Grab that one. I don't mind that wood. I don't like the colors of the bed. Let's see. I kind of want it like about right there. Yeah. These windows, of course, would have a mechanism where they frost up, right? You don't want to be sleeping. You know what? If there's nobody at your house having a party, it's okay to see in the bedroom. It's okay. So let's change the colors of the bed. Change style. And I'm okay with this. Let's make it, let's go into a faded color here. And let's go with, I don't even like those colors. Yeah, I like that one right there. What is that? Drab green. Drab 3. All right. Is that what they all are? Drab 3. Drab sea green 3. Okay. And then let's go back to close. And then this would be... There we go. That's nice. I like that. Confirm it. Nice. We're going to go with that. We're going to go with that decor in here. So now I need a little nightstand. So cabinet. Storage. Will this sit on the ground? It kind of does, but not what I want it to do. Would you put these beside the bed? Probably not. In the master? Probably not. This is more like a bedside table right here. You have 2 online lessons today? Holy cow. Yeah, just reschedule them. Or, better yet, just have them watch this and give them credit for it. Say, listen, I got a better idea. Instead of me teaching you stuff, just watch this guy on YouTube. Just watch this guy. I don't really like any of this stuff, guys. I really don't. It's been a while though since I've played this game, so let's get these. We'll change the wood. All right, they really don't need a wardrobe in the room because they have a freaking garage right here that's got a wardrobe in it. And then I really don't have the ability to do a detailed ceiling in here. Yeah, you'll not only will you learn English from me, you'll learn a massive amount of quotes to use in your life. Lioness, How's the stream going? It's going well. It started off rough because it was just weird. I had like things looping and all kinds of weird stuff, but it's because Kick was not wanting to multi-stream with me, so I'm like, whatever, screw you. But it's going well now. Let's go ahead and grab driftwood. Driftwood is like right. Where is driftwood? Driftwood. Nope. This one? Yep, that's it. Close. I kind of like that. Nope, that's not it. That's that one. Close. Confirm. Copy. Paste. Alright, so we got that. Alright, let's put, I'm gonna put some stuff on this. Let's put, some accessories. Where's the bedroom ones? Living aids, bathroom. That's not what I'm looking for. Lamps. There we go. I want a table lamp. There we go. And then, let's get... Really, it's the only table lamps we still have in this game after all this time. Alright, let's grab these then. Those are cool. We'll put that there. We'll give them one. And then do we have an alarm clock? Not that anybody has alarm clocks anymore because everybody uses their phones, but you know what? Maybe we do an anti-theft machine right here. That works. And then I need something massive on this wall, okay? And this is where I probably should have, before I even started today, this is where I probably should have spent some time with all the images you guys have been putting. I asked you guys to give me images. You have been giving me images. I just haven't been putting them in the game yet. Custom pictures, custom picture. But they might have some really cool ones now. I don't know. It's been a while since I've looked at what they have. It looks like maybe they have... Oh, they got some new ones here. Oh, I like these. These are kind of cool. I mean, I could generate some with some AI. Let's get this one. I like that one. That's cool. Nope, I just want built-ins. Let's go with this one. It's a 40 by 40 by I can stretch it. Okay. Now, if I stretch it, it leaves a white border. Oh, not if I go that way, though, right? I like that. That's cool. Let's put that, like, right... Okay, hold on. Snap to grid. Get that off. There we go. That works. Solar punk? I'd do solar punk. I'm just trying to catch up on the chat. So this room's gonna be kind of vacant, but we're gonna give it a rug. Let's go ahead and give it a rug. Let's go back. Let's give it. Actually, we can't do rug. We have to do carpet, right? Carpet, because they don't consider it rugs. Okay, and this is the. We'll put it down on the ground first, and then we'll size it, and then we'll go like this. Not that they need a rug that large in their room. I don't know if they... Would you... I kind of think it just needs to be like that. We're going to put some chairs here. A little table right there. Yeah, that's fine. And then can I get... whoops. Can we go with something that is... Copy style? Nope. Oh, that's cool. It did work. I didn't think that would work. And then can I change the style of the nap of the carpet to this? Nice. And then can I change... Oh, you can change the fabric. That's kind of cool. And then color... Can I get it in a... I just want like a pattern in it, right? Just like a cool pattern. Maybe not like this. Maybe like this. And then let's get that drab that we were using, that. And then let's change the black to white. That's not bad. I like that. And then I don't want this to be that. We'll make it gray. Confirm. That works. All right, and then let's grab... we need like a table or something, right? Do a table, and kind of just want like a table that's in front of the window. Almost a teal, yeah. But a picture of Steve Irwin, that'd be cool. I don't have that, but if you guys could give me one, I could probably use it. What does this look like? I mean, it's not bad. It almost looks like... I don't know. That's different. I'm gonna put that right there. I just want to see something. Let's grab that wood. I would rather have it the opposite. I'd rather have the wood as the top and the black is this. Okay, and then have this as the wood. Yeah, I like that better. I like that better. And then let's get like 2 chairs to put in here. Like some love seats. Some McLovin seats. You know what I did? You know what I was surprised it's not go crazy with a huge custom headboard? Why? Let's keep it simple. We still got to put stuff here like a plant. We got to decorate this corner, and I'm going to decorate this area right here. We'll get some... You got to get lights in here. It's going to have like a chandelier. You know what they don't have in this game other than these? I mean, this isn't even it. They don't have any outdoor furniture. Like, they literally do not have... Like, I spent like... I could have swore that they had like outdoor furniture set. Other than this crap. This wicker stuff. There's no outdoor furniture. Like, they have this swing. Like, right? Like, why do I guess I could put this outside. To me, that looks dumb. I would... If I were to have this, I'd probably put it like right here. Actually, I'd put it like right here. And I'd swing sideways and then jump. That's what I would do. If it was my house. Let's grab this. I'll put one there. And there. This one's not rotated correctly. Alright, that's cool. I like that. How many windows? We got 6 windows. I'll move this down. Kind of like to there. It's the rug that's not centered. There we go. There we go. Outdoor furniture is here. It's in the garden section. Where? Outdoor furniture. Garden. Leisure and play. Where? Where? Vans? Uh-oh. It was for science. Rin, the outdoor furniture is in the garden menu. Where's the garden menu? Is there a garden menu on here? Where do you see garden menu? Lights, storage. Thank you for the super chats, by the way. I really, really appreciate that. Beds, electronics. Here's outdoor, right? Accessories, leisure and play. Construction, lights, outdoor hobbies. Pools, ornaments. Leisure and play. Alright, so let me show you what's in leisure and play. There is no furniture in here. Do you see furniture? I could have swore they had some in here. I literally, like, and I don't know if I'm thinking of a different game. This isn't the furniture I'm talking about. I'm talking about, like, true outdoor, like, type furniture. So what I did with this is I just put, like, a weave on this. They must have moved it because I was there. Yeah. Yeah, I know. It's like the Mandela effect. Like, we know it was there. We know it was there. Now it's not. But this is the only furniture I could find in the whole freaking game. Like I even typed in, like, even if I go to like this, like building, right? And I type in, let's just type in sofa. See? That's the only sofas we have. We have like this. That's it. So I just did my own thing. So it is what it is. But that would be a cool thing if they did come out with it, because people were saying, and here's the other thing, I could have swore this game had balloons. I could have swore this game had balloons. They don't have balloons. I typed in balloon, and this is all they got. Letter balloons. And they don't even have strings. And you have to like put them up against something. Like I can't like put them anywhere. Ain't that stupid? Like I don't have, I wanted to decorate this thing with like party balloons and lights and all kinds of stuff, and we don't have balloons. It had a balloon arch, right? Thank you. And they were gold, weren't they? Weren't they gold balloons? Gold and black balloons? Am I like celebration? What is that what they did? They just didn't name it a balloon? Figures. That's probably what they actually did. Here, let's undo that. Let's type in celebration. Celebrate. Nope. Got concrete though. Like, I literally sat here last night and did this for like 30 minutes. Just scrolling. I guess it might have been Hotel Simulator. I don't know. But, you know, when you have somebody in chat saying, hey, you should probably like decorate it so it's like a party. I'm like, okay, I'll do that. Like, I was going to do it last night. And I couldn't find crap. I couldn't find anything. Like, I did all this. I wanted to put, you know, it'd be really cool is if I could put images on this, which I could probably still do. I could probably put a picture frame over top of this and put like ESPN or football games on or something like that. That'd be kind of cool. Have you tried the holiday section? Yeah, it's just, the holiday section is just this. It's just, that's it. There's no balloons. No balloons. It's wreaths and pumpkins. Yeah. So I'm glad I'm not the only one that thought that. I mean, I feel like I feel like either I'm in a different dimension or I don't know. I just feel like I know it's there. I know it was there. All right, let's grab this painting. I like that one. And let's put that. Can I make that smaller? Yeah, I can. Cool. Oh, you know what? Can I rotate this? Can we let's see, go into this. Move it. Perfect. Oh no, crap. Let's move it this way. Oh, god dang it. Move it over. Thank you. And then can I multiply it? I want the same one over here. I want it up. The same level, please. And then over. Right, that works for me. That works for me. And then I need a lamp here. Lamps, table lamps. Let's do like this cool one right here, and let's change it to like that. That's fine. I like that. We'll kind of make it sideways. That's nice. And then I want to put like a little flower. I want to do some flower pots in the room. They name some stuff with wicked out names. Yeah, they do. They do use really weird names in this game. I'm gonna put a flower pot here, and then I think we need one over here. And then I want to put like a little flower on this table. No, not that one. How about this little tiny one here? Nope, that's huge. Good God. We'll use that one outside. This is big. I guess I could read the size. It says it's 28 inches tall. I need something here. Click on tiny. There we go. That works. Alright, and then I need some tiny plants. Just a little bitty plant. Let's do poinsettias. Yeah, that would work. What is that? That's kind of cool. I like those plants. Very tall plants. How tall? That's pretty tall, isn't it? Now, does that go through the wall? I hate that. Yeah, I hate that. Alright, well, let's get rid of you. What about that one? And then let's have the same one over here. Which way is that flower pointing? This way? Yeah, that's good. I like that. Okay, and then we need something from the ceiling, so let's go ahead and get some stuff to hang down from the ceiling. I don't think I want like a chandelier, but I think I want something like this, but see, I can't adjust that. Can you put up a funky lights to give the illusion of balloons and party stuff? Yeah, we'll come up with something. I'll probably use something like this, or we'll build some stuff. We'll get it to work. I'm not worried about it. We'll come up with some cool crap. Let's use this. I don't want the purple on it though. Let's use that. And that's fine. I'm good with that. All right, let's have this centered. Yep, and then let's bring it down to like right there. And let's make another one. Right there. And let's bring another one. Right there. All right, turn these on. I'm good with that. All right, let's get a light switch. Cool. All right. Let's do the bathroom. Bathroom, really long. We're going to put shelves in here, basically like a drywall shelf. And then we're going to see if we got some towels that we can put in here. So let's go ahead and do these. Let's get our friendly thing out here. And I'm going to start pretty much here. All right, and then we're going to just actually let's paint this bad boy. No, I want to copy that color. Thank you. Drywall shelf. All right, and then I want to duplicate that guy. No, I want to rotate it. Thank you. There. Like that. Alright, cool. Those don't look like this one is right. I put them right on top of the dots. Maybe it's this one that's off. Yeah, it's this one. Alright, that's cool. And then we'll do the same thing over here. right on the dot. All right, cool. Oh, we missed one. All right, nice. Okay. No, we're not. We are not doing a grandma's bathroom in this. We are not doing grandma's bathroom. And then I'm going to take that color there. Actually, you know what? Let's take this color. We'll paint those back there, like that. All right, that makes that pop. That's nice. I think this one is one block shorter than this one. Pretty sure if I go in the wall, you're going to see it. No? Okay. And then let's go ahead and put a little puck light on top of that. Not that that would shine. Well, it would if we did it like out in front. A little puck light. These little things. And we'll make it white. Material white. There we go. If I put it like right here. Yep. That works. So that's going to be that. And then we're going to have a vanity section that's going to go from here to here. Strip light maybe. I'd have to do like strip lighting all the way underneath each one. I think that's fine. Like if you put it out in front, it's going to shine down the face of it. And I think that's fine. Do we have towels in this game where you can, like folded towels? Yes, we do. Can I get rid of the color on them though? Or that's actually pretty. That's actually okay. Oh, that's right. These aren't considered shelves. Damn it. All right. Shelf. I guess we'd have to use... If I put this on the wall... Can I set this on it? You can. Alright, well... The problem with that is this shelf is... I wanted these to be like drywall shelves. You know what we could do, though? I know what we can do. Let's do this. Let's move this over. Let's get rid of this. No, I just wanted to delete it. There we go. The game is still missing quite a bit. It's improving though. You know what's improving? House Flipper 1. That's what's improving. Alright, so it won't let me put it on top of that. That sucks. I mean, that's pretty close, isn't it? All right, can I duplicate this? Let's just keep duplicating. I might be able to drop these down. I kind of like the little gap though. It's kind of cool. It is kind of cool. It's kind of a cool look, but I think I'm going to make them... Okay, I just want to see if this is going to work, though. Let's. I don't want to do that. Now, can I change the style of these to be... Yes. Okay, cool. Close. Confirm. And then, or... Or, do we do this? I'll tell you what, we'll do one in white. Let's move this. Alright, can I put that towel on there now? You better let me put that towel on there. Damn it. Okay, undo this. It's supposed to ignore collisions, right? Move, ignore collisions. You could use a small board on the face to hide the gaps. Yeah, I could do that. But it should let me do this. What happens if I want to move this down? Alright, do we just do it like that? Let's just do that. I don't want to mess with it. Let's use real shelves. It's fine. It's fine. Could I possibly use two of these at the same time, though? Could I copy this and put it... Yeah. We're good. We're good. Let's get rid of that. And let's copy this style. And paste it on these. All right, and then I'll work with it. Let's go ahead and put some towels on there. I just want towels on this. I just think that'd be cool. All right, we'll put some towels on there. We'll put some other knick-knack crap on there. Let's go ahead and copy that shelf over. That's the wrong one. Is it that one? No. Is it this one? Must be that one. Q. Alright, one of them's off. It looks like they want to snap to the actual dots, which is cool. So let's snap these to the actual dots. More dots. Alright, and then bring that one down to the dot. And we'll bring this one down to the dot. Does it bring the towels with it? It does. Perfect. Okay, that works. I'm happy with that. I'm happy with that. Alright. And we'll decorate that. So let's go ahead and get the cabinets started in this room. Once again, we're going to have to build our own cabinets. You guys have seen this done before a couple times, but we're going to actually build these. So I want one of these. Actually, let's do... This room is so freaking large. I don't know why I made this bathroom this big. They're gonna get their own vanity. That's fine. You know what we could do though? No, we're fine. We're fine. Let's grab, since we're in this mode, let's grab a sink and we'll get the floating sink. Let's go into bathrooms. Floating sinks. We're gonna make our own. Let's grab this one. And that's fine. It's not really, but it is. It'll work. It'll work. I'm going to put one sink there. And let's just put the other one right there for right now. And then we're going to... Once you get out of the pool, put water guns. Yeah, we can do the... yeah, put stinky people. Should I put little... You know, it'd be funny if they had like a little rubber poop. I put a little rubber poop around everywhere too. All right, so let's get them back on track. You guys are crazy. I kind of want... You know what would be cool on this wall is like a mural. And I don't think... Do we have murals for wallpaper? I don't think we do. I could put a gigantic picture, though. What I'm wanting to do is something like this. I want to take, like, this. Alright? And I want to, like, have one vanity like that. And then one vanity like this. Okay, and then I want, like, something here. And I want this to be kind of centered in that space. And this one to be centered in that space. But I want, like, a... Almost like a... I mean, we could... I have picture frames. But I don't know if I have a picture that's that large. I mean, we could make one that large. This... I have a custom picture that would work there, by the way. User. Alright, these are... where are they at? User. Crap. That's not what I wanted to do. Isn't it supposed to show the pictures on here? Oh, it is. There's my puppy. Sleeping. Waterfall picture would be nice. The turtle picture would be nice. This one would be nice if I could get it like... But a lot of these aren't vertical pictures. We got Link. We got me. This one would be good. This one would be good. This one would be really good. Let's try this. Buy it. Alright, how vertical can I get this? Alright, can I move this? I can move it to there. Black Sheep Butterfly, thank you for becoming a member. Appreciate that. Consider it smashed, Rob. Smash that like button. Yes, please smash that like button. If you're new to the channel, smash the like button. Let's go ahead and do, I don't really want to put a wall here, but we might, let's see what this looks like. Let's do this. And then this. And then... that. No, I want to... What the frick? I don't want to move it. I want to freaking resize it. Thank you. Resize that. Now, can I move it over just... Oh, Jesus Christ. Don't do that. Gifted 5 memberships. Awesome. Who got the memberships? Rob received a membership. Awesome. Scottish received a membership. Will Jefferson Jr. received a... Nulu. Greg Martin. Thanks, Hellstrom. Let's move this. Hopefully it doesn't, like, freak out on me. I just want to kind of center that little picture right there. And then I want to put a little... one of these lights. Copy that. Copy that. Put that like right here. Or should we put it down on the bottom? Should we light it from the bottom or the top? I think the top. Or both. Getting all kinds of subscribers right now. I'm trying to read them all. Oh, it just says who's getting a membership. Awesome. Yeah. We got a bunch of members now. By the way, for those that just got memberships, if you're in Discord, you got to send me a DM and say, hey, I just got a membership. A lot of you I already know, but even if you're in Discord and I know who you are, just send me a DM, just remind me, okay? And then you'll get access to the members tab over on the side. Drop the Discord link. Oh yeah, I could do that. Hold on. Hold on, I can do that. Boink. Let's go into here, invite people. Copy the link. Hold on, I gotta go into, let's see, go into this. I need to go into this. There's the Discord link. So just click that, join Discord, and, yeah. You guys know what to do. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and paint this all the way to the wall. Actually, do I want to go all the way to the wall, or should we just have this? I kind of want to come out like 3 deep on the corner there, and then just paint the wall to there. And then we'll move this over, kind of centered. Stop snapping to the grid, thank you. And then we're going to build. We're going to build our own countertop here. We're going to grab this, our famous block right here. We're going to line it up with that. And then we're going to come out like this. And, yeah, we'll just copy, we'll just do it again over here. Line it up with that, bring it across, bring it out. I kind of like that little overhang I did on that side. Resize this, grab that, do that. What time is it, by the way? Okay, we're good. We're good. We're only an hour and a half in. All right, so and then let's grab this paint tool, and I want to change this countertop. And I think I just want to go with like a just like a porcelain top. I don't want it to be white marble. Yeah, I don't. I just want it to be like a it's not letting me pick. I just want white porcelain. I guess that's not an option. Concrete would be nice though. Gray marble. The white marble is probably fine. Click that. Confirm. And then I want to we gotta go to our paintbrush here, and then we want to change this to material, and then we got to go into here, and we gotta go to white marble. We do not want a pattern on this. No pattern. Select. No pattern. Color white. Sweet. Paint. Alright, I don't like that I can see that. I just wonder if I move this one out of the way, if I stretch this one through, because you can see that it's a little bit bigger, I think I can hide the existing one inside of it. So let's see. You can. Alright, so bam. So I just hid the existing one inside. There's probably going to be like a little bit of a rip there, but that's okay. And then we will sell that one. Bam. So I just made my own countertop. And then we're going to put some mirrors here. Los Angeles, California says hi. Hello, Gig Dad. Or Gigadad. You won't be able to place anything on top of that? I know. Or will we? Let's put a mirror here. Let's put a mirror over here. Alright, and then we're going to put some overhead lights. I always have a problem finding freaking lights on this game. Let's grab, I like this. That's cool. Should we put them on the sides? Like on these pillars? Can I just turn it on? Is that enough light for that? That might be enough light. And then should I put it like a... I think we should put another pillar over here. And just go like this. Yep. And then let's grab... Copy that. And we'll put it on this one. That works out. And then I gotta paint this edge. And that edge, because somebody's gonna play this game, they'll be like, yeah, you didn't paint that edge. Alright, and then we're gonna grab this. We're gonna copy that. We're gonna throw it right up against there. Let's go ahead and change. Oh, I almost did something weird there. Let's go ahead and copy that style of that and put it. Copy the style of that and put it here. What did I just do? Here, go back. There. Copy this style of that and put it here. Thank you. Dude, this is coming together so amazingly. It is, but really slow. Cleveland, Ohio? Awesome. I'm in Ohio. You excited for the game tomorrow? Hopefully you're not anti-Ohio State. I mean, it's okay if you are. Let's go ahead and grab this. Bring it to there. Bring it to there. Bring it to the wall. Looks great. And then we're going to, here, let's just, oh, you know what we could have did? We could have did that. We could have made it a really thick one. Oh, I like that. A really thick marble top. It doesn't need to be that freaking deep, but yeah. Oh, I like the thick one. Oh, I like that a lot. That works out nice. Works out real nice. You know what I didn't put in this room? Molding. We're only going to have it here, though, because that would be weird to have it. I guess we could run it all the way through. Actually, it's not going to allow me, is it? Yeah, you wouldn't even have that. We're going to have to make that. Here, let's undo that. You wouldn't have wood molding in that room at all. You would have it here, and then you would have it here. And then here, and then we got to go put it in here. Are you guys okay with the tile that's in this room already? I'm going to put a little bit of a color change in this little room. In there. I think I'm going to go ahead and paint. I'm going to grab this. We're going to keep the flow of this. Do that, and then I'm going to paint these walls this color here. To kind of bring the bedroom into this. Let's go to no, and then we just want regular paint. I guess smooth stucco, right? And then we just want the drab, right? The drab and the sea green. That's what color the bedroom is. And we'll do these walls in that color. Actually, you know what? I think what I want to do, let's keep this green. And I'm going to do this wall in it. Just that side wall. Yeah, like that. And then we'll put a hanging picture in here. The sinks aren't even. You hope I'm kidding about what? The sinks aren't even? Oh, that sink's out of... Yeah, it's kind of needs moved, doesn't it? Ah, crap. Move. It's centered. Centered. They are even because I got one gap on that side of the mirror and one gap on that side of the mirror and one gap. So they're the same size. They're just not centered. Now they're centered. And everybody's happy. That's a great color. The dungeon instead of the throne room, darker than I thought. You know, when you put a light in here, it'll be fine. You'll be good. You'll be okay. We need a bath fan in there. So let's put... we'll just put like a regular lamp inside this bathroom, inside this room, or inside this toilet. We could wait a second. Lights, ceiling lights. Okay. How big is this? I'm just curious. That's freaking monstrous. That's what we used in the Frank Lloyd Wright house. Do we choose like a dome light? Yeah, we'll just put one of these in there. And then we'll go with a picture. Picture's worth 1,000 words. And we'll go with a regular built-in pictures. And we'll grab something that we haven't used yet. A picture of a house. We'll grab this one. Bam. And then we're gonna need the. Do we have a toilet paper roll holder thingy? Toilet. Yes, we do. All right, we gotta put that on the side here. And then do we have toilet paper that goes on it? That's perfect. That's perfect. Perfecto. Okay. And then do they have magazines? If I could spell. They do. They have a newspaper we can use. Okay, well that's cool. What is this? A tile template? Huh, that's neat. Oh, that's awesome. The volcano district in here. If you eat at Taco Bell, this would be the volcano district. That's gonna be our little Easter egg right there, right? Only you guys will know about that. All right. Let's grab a couple more of these towels. We're not going to keep them all black. I'm setting them here, and then we're going to change the colors of them. Okay. We got to put the shower in here. I totally forgot about the freaking shower. Bathroom. All right, shower. And then I need this. Do they have... Is that it? Is that all we got? Oh my lord. This is... Okay, it says it's stretchable. Is it? How would you stretch this? You can't stretch that. Is that what... Doesn't that mean it's stretchable right there? That little icon right there means it's stretchable, right? You can use the tool? What tool? This tool? Yeah, I guess we just do the flipper gun. That's what I'm trying to do. This tool? Change style? Oh, it only comes out. Oh, okay. Well, that sucks. I wanted a rainhead shower. It would sit kind of like right there. We'll just give him. We'll give him a his and hers. That's fine. We'll do like a his and a hers. All right, and then you know what we can put in here. Let's go to accessories and all. And that's not what we wanted. I want a little control panel. Do we have something that says like a panel? No, that's not what I'm looking for. I want like a little panel on the wall. Oh, I forgot about those. That would be cool in this room. I want to try something. Can I stretch these? Alright. Why? Okay, there we go. Nope. Nope. I need one more on the side. All right, that's cool. I like that. You mean a they shower? No. That's not what I meant. Let's do that, and then I want to grab do we have the ability to do just a faucet? Faucet? Did I spell that right? I think so, yeah. Results faucet. Okay, so we don't have just like a... I don't have just a normal... Oh, I want that. I want that piece right there. But we don't have it. I get... How could we do that? How could we do that? If I took this... It's going to be in the wall. A bench seat. You know what? I was thinking about that. Like a sauna seat. I was thinking about putting the sauna seat in the shower. Like this. I was actually thinking about putting that like right here. With that wood. If I copied this style and pasted it there so they could sit down and take a shower. That's kind of what I was wanting to go with. And then I want a faucet on this thing though, but I don't know how we could get... let's go back to sinks. I just want to see. We might be able to fudge this in some way. If I took this... No, that would look stupid. I was going to get a faucet. I tell you what we'll do. We'll have some fun on this one. We're going to go in here. We're going to grab this. All right, and then we're going to grab another one. All right, and then we're going to grab that. Can I? Okay, that's the only. That's as wide as it'll go. Okay, that's fine. So these are our only miniature blocks. The rest of them are really wide blocks. Okay. And then let's just paint this. Oops, that's not what I wanted to do. Let's just paint this black color. And that's going to be... What happened here? Alright, and then... Whoops. I can't get the pool fountains to work. Oh, the pool fountains. Oh, man, foundation. What the frick am I spelling? Fountain. Oh! There you go. Holy crap. That thing's gigantic. Yeah. That looks great. Turn it on. Is it supposed to, like, do something? Open in store, duplicate, pick up. Yeah, that's freaking... that's dumb. All right, we'll just undo that. I'll keep mine. Let's go like this. We're just gonna create our own here, and we'll resize these. Boom. Boom. All right, and then we're gonna need some lights in here, but I think I'm gonna use strip lighting. So let's do strip lighting, lights, and then we're gonna get the strip lights. Where are they at? Here, let's just do ceiling lights. There we go. Strip lighting, and I'm gonna put them like in here. All right, and then we'll just copy that. All right, and then let's get a light switch. Did we get them all? Oh, we got them all. Cool. And what's that look like? It's marvelous. What's it look like at night? Let's see what it looks like at night. Ooh. Mood lighting. You know what we need right here, though? We need some candles. Yes. Maybe one gigantic plant, like right there in the middle. It might get wet. We try one though. Let's do small or do medium size. Water lilies. Rose petals? Good God, guys, where's your mind at? Let's go with this. All right, let's see if we can get a plant that fits. Like this. No, that's not big enough, is it? I need to go bigger. You mean they already have vases with... Oh, 4 vases. Okay, I thought it meant something else. What about the mountain grass? It's saying no. Is it saying no because the pot's not big enough? A big rain shower? No, this is all they have is that. What I could do, though, is I have these lights. Let's see. If we go into this, they have these lights, but I can never get these things to work. They would work in here now, won't they? Stupid. So I can put that like right in front of this plant. One on each side. How about that? And then let's just get one long ass rug that goes in here. So let's do carpet. And we're gonna put one long ass rug all the way down. Let's make it the size of the window. And then let's change the style of this to, we'll give it, I don't know. We did this out in the bedroom. I don't want it to be like, really subtle. Is it only letting me? It's only letting me pick like one. Okay, I see. It's only letting me. Let's go return. Whoops. It's only letting me pick one color. There is more. There is more looks. You can change shower heads. What? Close. You can change shower heads? Oh, that's what you guys meant. Gotcha. All right. Well, let's try that then. Okay, let's do that one there. All right. Okay, cool. Let's close that. Confirm. And then let's get the same one on that one. Very close, like that. Confirm. All right. That actually, I was wanting to get this control panel here. That's I was going to use one of these panels here as a control panel for the steam shower. I think I want something in this wall. I really do. But I don't know what. Like, would you put a... It's not going to get wet because it's way over on the other side of the shower area. I think we should put something there. I really do. But I just don't know what. Yeah, I mean... I want to get out of this room because this room's taking me forever to get done. I want to go move on to something else. How big can I make that picture? Let's just do that. Can I stretch this? I can. And then move that centered on my wall. Right there. Hang some vines. Trying to keep it maintenance free. Oh, we forgot to do this. Let's go ahead and get interior decorations, bathroom, groceries, fashion, bathroom accessories. There we go. Let's grab. Let's get a couple of these hooks, and we'll put a hook here, and we'll put a couple hooks over here, so you can hang some towels on these hooks. And then I'm gonna need some. I think I need some lights down the middle. Either that or we just grab a couple of these, let's copy that, and then I'm just going to put like one in the middle of the glass here. And then the middle of the glass here. Yep, I like that. That works out. I think that's enough lights. That looks good. I like that. Wait till you hit the... Yeah, wait till... Well, the kitchen's going to be kind of simple, actually. And then let's grab some... We're gonna need a oh, that's a toothpaste thingy. Let's grab just that. Not that you would need this on the shelf, but and then let's grab is this a that's not what I wanted either. Here, we'll just throw some perfumes on the shelf here. Just random ones. And maybe the guy has his own stuff. Like that. And then I don't know what would go at the top. Maybe you have a little dog bed in here. Oh, we'd need his razor. Yeah, we'd probably need his razor. We'd probably put his razor on this though. I know you guys said you can't put stuff on here, but we can. I just had to figure it out. I just kind of want that to have all towels on it, to be honest with you. I mean, I was okay with the towels. Will these fit on? So do these actually hang on these things? No. So what does this hang on? Why does it look like this? Does this go on something? Is there something I'm missing here? Is there like a towel rack? Why would you need jars in your bathroom? I don't know. There is a bar? Okay, let's look up towel bar. Let's just type in bar. Alright, maybe it's not. Maybe is it just called towel? Oh, there's the bar. Okay. Oh, here's a bar. Alright, well that works out better. Let's grab this. Let's put one down here and then one up here. And then if I go to these towels, this. Oh, there it is. I saw it. There we go. Okay, so we gotta move these up a little bit more. Oh my god. Alright, let's just not do that then. Let's just get rid of this one. And let's just move this down. So there's your towel bar. And then I'm going to make... can I change the style of that towel there? Just to be white. Yep. And then I want to copy that style and we'll make that one. And we'll just alternate them. Alright, that's fine. Alright, let's get out of here. Towel rack. Alright. Let's actually do this little office real quick. And then we're gonna move in. We'll just move right across the room. We'll just move. I might actually end up. Let's see how long we have today. We might not be able to get to the second floor. We might have to do another live stream. Wouldn't that be cool? Okay. So this is the office. This is just gonna be really simple. We're gonna put some lights in here first, though. Actually, you know what I want to do? I want to grab this. How did we do the other office? Let's go across the hall here. I did it like that. Okay. Let's grab... God dang it. Just grab this. I want to copy this. Thank you. That's all I wanted. I want to grab like this. Alright. I wanted to do that. Alright, you see the flickering? Yeah. Where to put that light switch? There it is. Shh. Alright, let's get out of the dark mode. There we go. Use windowsill planks under windows. You can place stuff. Oh yeah, we could do that. We could do that if we wanted to. Let's go ahead and get back to store. And go to lights. Ceiling lights. And then, where is the... Alright, that's cool. I want to grab... let's see here. I just want... Yeah, these are ceiling lamps. Let's grab this. Okay. Alright, I want my desk. Let's get the desk. Tables. Let's just type in desk. Do we want like a manly desk? Or should this be like a... I think this is going to be like... We're going to do this one like a... Like he's an artist, okay? So we'll go like... we'll put this... Let's put this in the corner. What other ones go with that one? This? There we go, this. So maybe this is like a craft room office area. I don't know if I want that table there. Does this have a back on it? It doesn't really have a back on it, does it? Nope. Alright, let's get rid of that one. And what does this one look like? Nope, I don't like that one either. Is it a manly room? I don't know. You have a 10-minute break? It's pulsating. Yeah, it is pulsating. I don't like that desk. I don't like that desk at all. All right, let's go ahead and get rid of it. What button am I trying to press? This one is good. Let's press that one. Let's grab... The desk is so freaking small, man. It really is. Let's just set it here in the middle real quick. We might build some bookshelves in the back. Let's change the style. Brushed aluminum. What are we doing here? This is supposed to be wood. Oh, wait. That's handles. My bad. The base. There we go. Material. Painted wood. All right. Close. Confirm. And then let's change the top. Yeah, that's fine. Close. Confirm. All right. Let's build. We're going to build some bookshelves. We're not going to be able to put anything on them because we're going to... Unless they have some really good ones in here, but I don't believe they do. That at least the ones I would... Bookshelf. Bookshelf. Like how many of the... Yeah, see, they're not tall enough. Excuse me. Although that would work, like, if I put them on the ends. Yeah. Copy. Let's see here. Let's grab something. Why did I do that? Just bear with me on this. Just bear with me on this. I don't know if you guys remember, but we did I did an office in the man, when was that? We did a black office and it turned out really cool, I thought. All right, the floors are fine. All Alright, we're going to build our own shelves here real quick. So let's go into this, grab the shelves. Shelf. Man, I don't know. Shelve. If I could spell. There we go. Alright, is that even connected? It is. Okay, cool. Alright, and then I want to duplicate that. And then actually I want to get rid of this one. Let's see here. Let's move this one up. And then let's make this one a little bit deeper. Resize this one. And it needs to be raised up as well. Let's raise that up about right there. Yep. Alright, and then I want to take... let's go back to store. Let's go back, and I need to buy... let's go into here. Let's grab that. And I need that to be like right... here. Actually, let's go there. And then let's go there. Let's paint these. Okay. And then let's move these. Kind of building our own bookshelves here. Perfect. Take that all the way to the top. Pull it all the way back. And then pull it all the way up. Perfect. That's exactly what I wanted. Yep, that's exactly what I wanted. Okay, cool. And then can I get... we do have molding now, right? We have this molding here. We have this molding here too. Can I get... It's really big, isn't it? Let's do this. Let's go in here and grab... I haven't looked at chat, so I don't know... I'm not looking... I'm really into what I'm doing right now, so I apologize if I'm not answering anybody's messages. Let's go into this. I just want to see something real quick. If I take this all the way across here, and I raise that up to about right there. And let's go ahead and pull this. Nope. I'm going to pull that out to there. Alright, I'm going to paint that. Dang it. I'm going to paint that black as well. Alright, and then we're going to put recessed lighting behind it. Like this. Doesn't matter where it's at, really. Nope, I just want to turn it on. Perfect. All right. And then I want to get in here where the electronic crap is. And let's get like a monitor. Let's get a couple of these monitors. You know what? Let's actually take this. We'll just have this stop here. That's fine. And then that way I can have more monitors here. There we go. Reno, did you fix the sinks in the bathroom? What do you mean, man? Oh, I see what you're saying now. Well, they were off-centered. All right. I just need to move. It needs to move up a little bit. Ignore collisions, yes. Move. Oh, I see what happened. I see what happened. This is not in the right spot. There it is. Okay. There you go. Yay! One is taller than the other. Yeah, I see it now. Man, how did you see that through a video game? My God. You guys have like eagle eyes. Alright, let's get a keyboard. And we're gonna put the keyboard here. And then let's go ahead and get I want to get a couple TVs put over here on this wall because maybe he's like a day trader, right? And then he's gonna like watch the stock market over here, and then he's looking out that way, which is cool. I like having the white wall right there. Let's give him a cell phone. Let's make it a white one, kind of like spruce up the room a little bit. And he's gonna need a mouse. Mouse. There it is. Found the mouse. And then let's go ahead and give him another monitor. We'll just set this monitor on this table. Like that. And he's got to turn around. Can you turn these on? Use? What? Oh, okay. Well, that's not at all what I thought it meant. Store. Let's go into... Let's give him the same electronic controller in their room. Just in case he sees like a burglar running in the backyard and be like... doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. And it goes in lockdown mode. The whole place shuts down into like red lights and this really weird voice comes out. You know what I'm talking about. Okay, we need an office chair. Office chair. Seats, yep. Chairs, yep. There we go, office chair. I like this one. Actually, I like the white one. The white one's kind of cool, isn't it? I'll give him a white chair. I like it so far. And then let's give him some armchairs for like in case he's got people over, he or she, doesn't freaking matter. Yeah, these are okay. I don't like that wood though. Yeah. And then let's give them, I want to go grab this, I want to copy this thing here that we had over here. I want to put one of these in here. I'll put one on each side, that would make more sense, right? And then I'm going to get some store back flowers. And then I just wanted some of these like tall ones like this. That's not really tall. Is that taller? That's taller. Put those in the corner. I like. Sorta. Maybe. There we go. These lights work out great. Let's go ahead and give them a light switch. Light switch. Bam. There we go. Those are done. Now my mind is obsessing about keyboard. Now since Jonah mentioned, what about the keyboard? Renting a low-key recreated my therapist doctor's office. Did I? That's cool. Yeah, big metal shutters slam down. Yeah. And that guy's voice, Liam Neeson comes out and he's like, I have a particular set of skills. Like, oh crap. So let's put, I don't really want a lot of pictures in here. But we could put some pictures in here. I would, it'd be nice if they had, I like that they added these doctor's office stuff, which is kind of cool. I just wish they had more stuff like that. Let's get these white. Oh my god, that's not at all what I thought that was. Okay, I thought this was something that goes on the shelf. Well, that's stupid. Yeah, that's not at all what I thought. What is this? That's a mirror? Well, that's kind of cool. I really don't need any pictures. I guess we could put a picture right there on the corner. We could do that. Let's put, remember they put the sea bass on the wall? The one that sings? Let's put this on the, let's put this right here. Cool. Alright. Do we have books? We have books, right? Books. Okay. But they don't have like a gang of books. I'd have to put all these books on the shelf myself. That takes too long. We don't have a lot of time. So we're going to skip that. A clock would be nice in here. That would be nice. Let's see if we got... it says wall decor. I'm looking for a clock, though. This wouldn't be bad on that wall, right? Behind the TVs. That'd be kind of cool. We haven't used that in a long time. I like when people get on my comments and they're like, why do you keep using the same stuff? I mean, there's only so much stuff I can use in this game. Like, literally. We'll put that, like, right in between there. And then, should we put the ivy? Where is the ivy? This stuff. Yep. Wall hanging vines. I just kind of want the... I don't want, like... garland climbing vines. I don't want climbing vines. I don't really want garland either. I just kind of want the... like, if it came over the top here. Like, let's suppose you had, like... flowers that hang over the edge. Is that not going to work here? Do these have to be in a pot? Oh, I see what's going on. I see what's going on. Okay. Can I adjust this? Jesus. Holy crap. That got out of hand quickly. Alright, let's just say no and go from there. Let's do this one. Remember we used to always have the grandparents and everything in here? House flipper feeds on OCD. Listen. You hear the ticking? That's annoying. Alright. That is done. That room is done. That room is done. This is going to be the other office. But this is just going to be like a... this is going to be just like a normal office. I don't know what I mean by normal, but we're just going to make it like a normal office. So let's grab basically, this is going to be... this is going to be the one that's going to have, like, the, just the... If you had, like, people over for an office visit, right? So let's do desk again. Desk. And then, let's grab... It's just going to be simple, right? Pretty simple. Pretty simple desk. Oh, it would go this way. Sorry. Go that way. We'll change the color here in a second. And then we would have... let's put a little light on it here. And then let's get... like this here. Little thing like that. And then... Let's see. It's all white. I don't want it to be white. What color should this... I'm gonna let you guys pick this one. What color should this... Remember, it's we're doing modern, right? So I need to, like, we'll hang paintings, but this is going to be... What color should we paint these walls? You're going to see this from the outside. So I got the black on the ceilings. So what color should these be? It could be like a gray blue, which would be kind of pretty. He did it again. What did I do? What did I do? Not put it centered? I know it's... Is that the issue you guys are having with? Oh, I forgot to put the PC in. Yeah, you're right. I forgot to put the PC in. Is there a PC in here? Oh, it's right here. No, that's a gaming table. Where's the actual PC? Oh, it's right here. All right. Let's do a white PC. There you guys go. Are you happy? There's the PC. There we go. This room, though, is going to have a laptop. Like this. Laptop. Blue-gray 4-screen. I think we need a breathing and ohm chart. Keyboard? There is a keyboard in here. It's right there. Oh, the keyboard is... Whatever, guys. Shut up. There. Is that better? Is the phone upside down too? No. Phone's good. Keyboard's good. Mouse is good. Everything's good. Is this good? That's good. Okay. We loves you. That's why you bugs you. That's why you guys bug me. Whatever. All right, let's grab light tea color. Which tea? Black tea, green tea, mango tea, wallpaper. We could do wallpaper. Change style. I think I want the top to be white. Or gray. The desk. Fix the desk and we love you forever. What? Is the desk backwards? The desk is fine. Is it not centered? Is that what the problem is? Like milky tea? Like milky black tea? Green tea. Okay. Joanna, what's wrong with my desk, man? Or girl? Do I go... Is it nuts? Is it... No, the desk and the... Oh yeah, I haven't got there yet. We haven't got there yet. All right. Let's try... Okay, let's grab our paintbrush. You guys are saying like milky tea and all this other crap. I have no idea what you're talking about. Let's do like a radial pattern on the walls, okay? And then we'll grab... let's go down here, and you're saying like a milky tea handles. It's fine. Blue, like a gray blue. Let's try this. Actually, let's try that. It's kind of a combination of everything you guys just said. Ew. Nope. Rough plaster. There we go. Is that better? You like that color? Both desks. I know this desk isn't centered. What do you mean this desk isn't centered? There, it's centered. It's centered now. I know this one isn't centered. Now it's centered. Do you like that color? Slate gray with blue mixed in. Slate gray. This one. I think it's the plaster that's driving me crazy. Let's try this. So the finish on the wall is what's... Ugh. Yeah, we need to go darker than that. I just went blind. What about that? Let's go up here. Let's try yeah, let's try that one. It's kind of got like a green tint to the blue. I like that. I like that. Is this game where you leave behind a burger? Yes, it is. Actually, you know what? We're going to do that in the kitchen next. You like that color? Yes, that's pretty. Okay. Should we do it on every wall? Actually, that is a very pretty color. Whoops. It's especially pretty if I put the freaking molding on it. The molding's upside down. There we go. There we go. Bam. Now, I know the door's not centered, so we're going to have to move the door because it's going to... I know that's going to make a lot of people upset. Door's not centered. Door's centered now. Resize. No, this one. And this one. There we go. Alright, door centered. Try to match your desks to the wall color. Okay. Like the top? I mean, I think that's gonna be difficult. Let's do this. Change style. If I make it a color, let's do a matte color, okay? And then we'll grab, it was this one. I think it was that one, right? Yeah. The collar chat pick for the walls the same color as the bed. No. This is drab. This was like drab seafoam something or other. And this is... if we go into our paint bucket here. Whoops. This is... down here. This is drab cyan 3. We use sea green. It's just a shade lighter. Yeah. So we're in the same family. Just not the same color. I think the desk should be all white. That's not what I was trying to do. I think the desk should be white. How about if the how about this? We'll do the leg. Oh, crap, that's not what I meant to do. How about if we do the legs in white? Let's do the legs in white. Yeah, let's do that, and then we'll do clothes, and then we'll do the handles is fine, and then we'll do this in the white. We'll do plastic. How about that? Close. Confirm. How about that? You guys cool with that? White or dark gray? You're way behind. I just don't like the desk being dark. I think it makes the room dark. Maybe it's the desk. Maybe we should change the desk. Maybe we'd go in here and find a desk that would fit having an extra color on it, like this. What the frick are we using? Are we using that one? The minimalist desk? Yeah, that's the minimalist desk. Maybe we just get a desk that's like this, like a table. I think we're okay. I think we're okay. The desk should not be blue. Yeah, I didn't think so either. I didn't think so either. Change style. I like it white. Maybe we go with like an off-white top. So it's not like exactly the same white, but it's pretty close. All right, cool. And then we'll get a chair. Now the chair, if we wanted to do a chair, we could do the chair in the color of the walls, but we'll do it with a pattern on it. So we could grab, maybe it's like this chair, right? And then we grab a, we're definitely not doing gold. Hell no. Silver is fine, or white. And that's cool too. I didn't know we could change the legs. Man, they have changed so much on this game. The base, that's fine with the wood. And then with the seat, we can go with a can we go with a pattern maybe? Okay, there we go. And then let's get something that's spider web. That'd be cool. Maybe that has a like this, right? And then we pick that drab this. Actually, we want to go backwards. We want to do this, and then this in like white. And then that's our chair. Matches the walls. Much better. Try lights. Well, we'll get there. Just give me a second. Alright, the chair's not centered, or the desk is not centered on this wall. Alright, that's where it needs to be, right there. Okay. My second lesson ended early. I missed so much. No, not really. Here's what you missed. Man's office. And I had all kinds of things that were like triggering people's OCD. I had the keyboard turned around wrong. The desk wasn't centered. I didn't have a PC in here. I mean, we could just go on and on and on and on. All right, now we're doing this office. This is going to be like the office like where you would just invite people over. Let's say you had a practice of some sort. And, yeah, I don't know what is going on here. Like, it's just like a fraction of an inch off. Like, that is the center. Yeah, right there. Okay. Alright, and then I want chairs to match this, right? So we want to go to seats. We want to have people, if they're going to come over and talk to us, we got to have, like, these seats would be cool. I like those. Alright, and then we're going to put those, like, here. I even like just the white seat. I think that's nice. And here. Right, so that's, you're having your daily meeting, and then we're going to put some lights up, and let's go ahead and put some lights up in the joint. Lights, thank you. A chandelier in here wouldn't be bad. We'll have it like right in the freaking center. That's marvelous. It's not like exactly right, that's cool. And then I think we need just like I don't need like a big table or anything. I just need some like little tables that go over in the corner that are just kind of like out of view. Something like this, maybe. This wouldn't be that bad. It's probably not going to be tall enough though. But this is, I mean, it's kind of like we could change the style. I mean, even the brown's not bad, but we'll change that. I'm just going to put it in the corner. And we'll put one over here like this. Actually, let's copy this. Paste that. Or not. Copy style. Paste it on that. Or not. Alright, change this style. It just won't let me do it. And then let's do, I know this might be weird, but I want to try something real quick. Let's do a mirror. Is that a mirror? Doesn't, that's a mirror frame. You gotta go? Thanks for watching, I appreciate it. Don't forget switches. We're not gonna forget the switches either. I was thinking of like a mirror, like here and then here. But then you're gonna get that like if you're sitting here, you're gonna look over here in the corner, you're gonna get like that tunneling effect. Like you're gonna have a demon portal pop out there. I don't think we'd want that. Let's get a table lamp. This one's, I like this. How tall is that? Oh, so they don't want you to put it, okay, that's fine. I was gonna say, they don't want you to put it on the table. So I guess it's not a table lamp. It says floor lamp. I just didn't read. This one's nice. So we'll put that there. It's like one of those little, it's like one of those lamps that are that put out like really good smells. You know what I'm talking about? And then we'll go ahead and put a picture frame. Maybe they are a doctor. Maybe they're a chiropractor. They're a chiropractor. I don't really see anything. Like a little vase, and like a little vase would be nice, I guess. It's a little bit. It's too big for me. Like a little bird. Yeah, I don't. Let's get rid of this light. Peek. No, I get rid of it. There's a massage bench. Yeah, there is. There is. We tore apart that massage parlor, and what I don't remember which one that was. It was in one of the jobs we had to do. Let's see here. Let's do this. Let's put a plant here, or maybe we just put a bunch of candles. Yeah, I don't think candles would look right in the office. What is this thing? Does this have a light in it? Well, that's kind of cute. Can I put like two of them? Like one here and then one here? That's kind of cool. And then I want to put photos up on the walls, and then I don't know what, but I just want to keep it like simple for the room. The room's kind of a blue color, right? So we could go with something like this or this or this, or just black and whites would be nice. How big are these? I don't have one that's... Can I adjust? Yeah, I can adjust that. Okay. Like the homestead. Doesn't this have to be finished and submitted today? No, it's actually due on the 31st. I thought it was on the 29th. I had to look it up. It's actually the 31st. So if we don't get it done today, we're not in any like bad situations, which is good. I want to put one over here too, but we're going to change what this is. Let's go into change style. And then let's just grab this one. I think we already used that one though. We could do the, what if they're a vet? Oh, that would be cool. Maybe they're a vet. Here, let's just do this. This is where they're from. This is where they're from. And I'm going to put like a little bench table here. A cabinet. That's not what we're looking for. I just want storage. I want something like this. Is this tall? That's too tall. I want something like that, but a little bit shorter. Like this, maybe? Is that too big? It's not bad. But that's what I'm looking for. Something like that. Maybe this? Yeah. And then let's go ahead and copy that style, put it on here, and I'm okay with that white on there. And then let's raise this painting up a little bit. And then this is the one we're going to put the candles on. Candles. Candle. Maybe they have one of these ticking things on here. And so if you had brought your kids, they could play with it. And then we're just going to like stack a couple of candles like that, and then we'll put like a big fatty in the back, or a big tall one in the back, and then light all these. And then a bird bath. Perfect. Where's our accessories at? Accessories. Office supplies. There we go. Office accessories. There's really nothing there I'd put in here. Living aids. What would you put on that? What would you put on that? Arson? No. We're not burning anything down. This is kind of cool. Alright, let's put the light switch. We're moving right along. What time is it? It's 12:30. We've been streaming for 2.5 hours. We're doing good. Wait. Wait, what? What is it? Go this to this. So we put something behind them. Wall decor. Cat. A letter. A crutch for a cat. When did they add wheelchairs? Oh, I don't know. I have a clue. What's this look like? Eh. I kind of wanted something on the wall behind the desk. I don't know what you would put here though. Like diplomas? Do we have anything that looks like little diplomas? Like little pieces of paper or something? Like little, we could put like a magazine. Somebody needs to send me like a little diploma. We'll put it on the wall. a greeting card. Can I just put the greeting card? We could. You know what? Let's just do this. Let's just go back to decorations. Let's grab this. Let's grab this. And I think we can actually take this picture frame like this. Custom picture. Isn't there one on here that's just like... Yeah, like this. I know it's got a beaver on it. Don't worry about it. And we're going to put this right here. And then we're going to make this like super small. Just imagine these are diplomas. Actually, you know what? Let's change that. I don't like the base. There. That's cool. So maybe they got a diploma for, I don't know, deer antler surgery. Something like that. Okay, we're done with that room. Should we put a rug in here? Should we change the flooring? Let's move this room. Let's move this room. Actually, let's do the kitchen. I've been waiting to do the kitchen forever. All right, so kitchen, we're going to have cabinets all the way across. So let's go to cabinets. And we're going to use, we're going to stick with these cabinets probably. I don't want any ornate cabinets, so I don't want those. These would probably be fine. They're kind of, we usually use those in the utility rooms. And I think that's all we got, isn't it? Yeah, that's all we got. Big round shag rug. I'll do big round shag rug. Rug. What is that? Carpet. All right. Put that there, and then we're going to change that. What was this? Man, Bizarre Insane Asylum. Welcome as a member. I really appreciate that. If you're not part of Discord, join Discord so I can get you some stuff on over there on Discord. So, Fringe, no. Base, Fluffy. Color. How did we do the... Should we... Oh, man. Should we match that? Is that too much? The swirly pattern? Let's just... We'll check it out, alright? Let's check it out. Swirly pattern. Oh, it wasn't that, was it? It was... Was it that? It was that. And then this was white, right? Yeah, that was it. And then close. And then this was, we'll just make this like gray. Close. Confirm. It's not bad. But the island should be in a different color than the white. Yeah. You're talking about the kitchen? Yeah, I'm not doing white cabinets. I was thinking about doing a cabinet that's kind of a bamboo color, actually. But we're gonna put a water. If you guys know what a waterfall countertop is, that's what we're gonna put on the kitchen. So let's go back to this. Scandi. Let's go ahead and just start lining these up. So I don't know. Here, let's start with those on the outside. Okay, and then let's get, those were drawer bases, so let's get a couple of these with the, so we're going to end up with a skinny one in the middle. Oh, that's perfect. Let's just put like a skinny door one in the middle. Oh, what? Oh, I was going to say, you better put it in there. All right. All right. Okay, that's good. All right, that's cool. And then let's do, okay, we're gonna have a gigantic range on this one. I don't know if we're gonna build the hood. Let's go ahead and grab, so if I have a cabinet here, we rotate it. Can you put it on R? There we go. I want to have the island about right there. All right, let's do that. Oops. That. Can this be pushed? That line's driving me crazy. For everybody that's joined into the stream, welcome to the stream. What did you miss? Oh my god. Here, I'll take you on a quick tour. We did the bedroom. We did the closet. We did the bathroom. That's our bathroom. That's our sunk in the floor tub. We got a his and hers, whatever. And then the toilet's in its own little closet. And then we did the office, manly office. We got the lights on. Yeah. So this is like, maybe it does like the stock market or whatever. And then we did like the office that you would have people come to. Maybe you have your own practice at home. The line should disappear depending on what the countertop you choose. Yeah, we might I might have to go like I might have to do this. We might have to do the overhang. Confirm. Yeah, so we might have to do that to get rid of that, but I got to do a waterfall on this. I just want to see. That's okay. I'm okay with that. Actually, you know what? Let's rotate. I know this is gonna be weird, but I want this to be thick. That's what she said, and we're going to take these and rotate these around so you don't see the drawer faces. Like that. And then oh, is it because of the countertop? Yeah. How are we going to do this then? We don't have a flush countertop. So if I rotate this around... Dang it. You see that? We're just going to shove all these in. We're going to fuse these in. That's fine. We can do that. We'll just have to manipulate this. One of the coffers isn't painted? What? This too. What? Over here? Swear to God. It's more than one. See, you thought you were smart. Got it. Just kidding. We got it. I don't know how you saw that, once again. All right, let's go. So what I'm going to have to do is we're going to... I don't know why I keep pressing that button. We're going to go to this. Change this to have the extended overhang on it. Close that. Confirm that. And then let's grab this and copy style. Paste, 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 paste. And then I'm going to have to basically move this cabinet in like that. Like that. So now I don't have that weird seam there. And then we're going to grab... Nope, we're not going to do that either. The streak is the stream is whack. Too many ums. Shh. I'm thinking out loud, man. Fine, I'm just going to stay quiet. Waterfall. Waterfall. Alright, we're gonna make the shut up. We're gonna make this ceramic. Let's go with the white granite. White granite color. That's fine. Green. We'll keep it that. Let's get the back side. And then let's get the rest of these tops here. I don't have a color for the cabinets yet, so we'll do that in a second. Change this. This is going to be countertop. This one here. White. Close. Confirm. All right, there we go. So that's our countertop. Let's go ahead and get this too. Cool. So that's our waterfall for our countertop. And because I have two... let's see here. Let's go to like right there. Well, it needs to be a little bit longer. Whoops. It puts the overhang on all of them? Yes. When my dogs bark, they haven't barked today, which is good. Alright, so let's get rid of this one more row. Alright, I'm good with that. Alright, so I'm going to do something else here. I'm pretty sure that's the floor. Yes, it is. Okay. So let's grab our paintbrush. Nope, that's not what I meant to do. Grab our paintbrush. Let's paint that. Paint that. Paint that. Paint that. Okay. And then we're going to draw. It's longer on that side. I'm okay. What I'm looking at, I might have to scoot the island down. Actually, you know what? Let's just do this. Let's grab this panel. We'll just move that out of the way. And then because we're going to have this, I'm going to put the sink on this. I think I'm going to put the sink here because I think I want the range to be here. So I think I want the sink in here. So let's go ahead and move these down. And we'll have to redo them, which is fine. We'll just get these out of the way. And so I want the sink about right there. Let's go ahead and grab the sink. That one. That's cool. I don't like that sink. I like that sink better. And we're gonna make it like stainless steel color. moving target. It's the 31st. I thought it was the 29th. It's actually the 31st. Let's buy that. And let's move this out of the way. Let's rebuy that. So if I line that up with that, it actually needs to be over. Which is fine, because I think I needed to put one of these little ones in there anyways. One of these little guys. Let's put one of those here. Let's move that over a little bit more. Put one of these here. Put that there. Move these back over. I want to see something. Yep, okay, cool. So let's get rid of this one. Let's actually move that down. It's in there. Let's copy that one. Perfect. Alright, let's get rid of this one. And then I just need to move these in. Actually, yeah, these didn't need to have overhangs on them. Change style of these. These didn't need to have overhangs on them. We just need to make these normal. Close. Confirm. Copy style. Nope. Copy style paste. And then we just need to move these back into location. There. There. Need outlets and mini splits in rooms. Well, I'm not selling this as a... I mean, I guess I could put those in there, but I mean, we're not selling this house. This is a sandbox house, so it's not really that important. Okay, now we just need to architectural tool, copy that style, paste, paste. Copy this style. No, dang it. Copy that style, paste, 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 paste. And because I put the water fountain on there, I don't think that it's gonna... We're still gonna have that seam, but I don't want that little jittering going on. So I'm just gonna leave the seam on there. You just won't... We're not gonna see it down here though because of the... waterfall here. Oops, that's too long. That's good. And then we'll make this one longer. That's good. And then I need to make this bigger. Perfect. Perfect. I'm going to cast the stream to my living room, so no swearing. I don't swear. That's only Vans that swears. And he only swears in Super Chat just to check the algorithms. Alright, I want to try something here. I don't know if it's going to work, but we're going to try it. Alright, we're going to grab this. Alright, we're going to go this way with it. Cool. And I'm going to put the lighting in here. Strip lighting. And we're going to put that like right here. Okay. And I just need to make this smaller. Okay. And then let's rebuy one. put another one down here. Okay. And then we're going to go in here and we're going to grab this. And we're going to pull it all the way down to the end. We're going to make it the same. We're going to make it a little lip there on the edge. Like that. And then we're going to change... Crap. Yep, that's what I wanted that. Thank you. Okay, and then we'll get a light switch. One of many that's going to be in this room. That one. That one. That one. Check the outside wall under the window. Cabinet overhangs will be poking through. What? Oh, I gave them overhangs? My bad. I didn't even notice that. How do you guys find this stuff? That's a freaking amazing. All right, check this out. No, I don't want to freaking sell it. God dang it, man. Just give me my hand. Can I just turn it on? Thank you. All right, what's that look like in the nighttime? It's not as bright as what I thought it was going to be. But it's still... Hell, man. Good God. It's still a pretty cool look. I can actually take... Let's get rid of those lights. I really don't need those lights in there anymore. Where are they at? They're in here. Let's get rid of these lights. There. Fireplace is bright enough. There we go. Yeah, I thought it'd be brighter than that. I really did. I mean, I could make it blue, but it's still pretty cool. Maybe 2 strips? Maybe 2 strips. Or maybe I just put can lights or hanging lights off of this thing. Hanging lights. And then we do like little hanging puck lights like these off of that, which is not going to let me, which is perfect. So let's do like, let's line that up like one here. Okay, and then I can move this. There we go. I personally think it's too low. The lights are too low? Okay. Better? Perfect? All right, awesome. All right, let's put those on that switch too. Alright, let's turn them off. Let's turn the day back to night, or the night back to day. Whatever's better. Okay. We're getting it working up. Alright, so on this back wall, we want to have basically two... I don't think that we have ranges yet in this game. That's not at all what I was looking for. Let's go into kitchen appliances. I want like an industrial range, but we don't have that yet in this game, which sucks. We do have these hoods though. So this one's the 32 inch, this one's a 24. So let's do two 32s. And let's see here. Let's get it like, let's put one there and one here. And then let's grab this. Actually, let's get rid of these. Or we'll just move it. Just move this down to the end. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. That's why is it on throwing mode? Precise placement. Thank you. Put it there. Let's go back and let's grab I guess this one. Is it the same? It is the same thing. What? We want the Brooks. Yeah, we want the Brooks. There we go. So let's grab that one. These just don't look big enough. That one, and then this one. Is this one wider? No, it's the same. Why are these so much smaller than the other ones? Oh, that's better. Let's get rid of that. Let's copy that. Okay. I don't know if that's where they're going to be, but we're going to work from there. And then I want to put a tower cabinet beside that one, like this one. Here. And I want to do the same thing at the end. Actually, I want to grab the refrigerator. Let's grab the refrigerator. What are these things called? The appliances. Oh, these are the appliances. My bad. Do we have an industrial refrigerators yet? How big is this one? 72 inches. Is it like... It's not really that big. It'll have to work. So let's put that one like there and then this one here. Now, can I rotate? Can we change the direction of this? Yes. Okay, cool. So that works on that. And then I want to change this to steel. Doesn't look like steel at all. Neither does that. I guess we're looking at this one maybe? There we go. Close. Details, that's fine. Confirm. And then let's grab copy style, paste. Change style, left hand. So there's my two 18 ovens. 4 ovens. It's too small. Whatever. So I'll tell you what we're doing. So these would be like ovens. This would be like a microwave oven combo, if you've ever seen those. And then we're going to put the ranges on top of this. So we're going to put these grill units on top of here, like so. All right, and then we're going to change these. We don't want them white. They would be black. Actually, that's better. At least I can see it. And then let's copy that style and paint their style. That's cool. Let's do that. So that's done there. And then I want to have... we got to make sure all this works. So let's just grab some... Let's grab some cabinets real quick. And we're going to go here. And then here. So if I move these down... Nope, I didn't want to duplicate it. I just want to move them. to there, to there, and then let's grab that here. That's good, and then I'd have one on the end. And then we would have like a miniature cabinet, a miniature Brooks. Like that one I think would fit. Nope. This one maybe would fit here. Yes. Alright, I don't want all the same cabinets. Okay, that's cool. Let's get rid of this one. Let's put this one on the side. Let's get rid of that one. Let's duplicate that one. And then I'm okay with the... Let's get rid of that. Can I just like delete something? Can you just delete something just by clicking on it? Or do I always have to sell it? Is there like a delete button? Dishwasher? We'll get the dishwasher. I love how you guys always tell me to like do dishwashers. Have you guys seen the dishwasher? Like literally, there's no difference between the dishwasher. Here's the dishwasher. Here's this cabinet. The only difference is that knob. Put the dishwasher in here though, because you guys always ask for it. The dishwasher usually goes beside the sink, I know, but I'm trying to keep things. It would have to go here, and I'd have to get rid of that cabinet. So let's get rid of that cabinet. I'd have to move this cabinet down. And then we'd have to put the dishwasher here. Maybe not. Dishwasher. What's going on here? What? We'll move it. Let's get rid of this one. And then we'll get, let's grab this one. Now, why does that fit in there and that one doesn't? Snap to grid is a problem? Whatever. Copy style. Paste, paste. Paste, paste. Paste, 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 paste. All right. So now we have to play with these cabinets. Let's grab that one. All right, that works for me. And then let's move. I want this here. That there. That together. And that there. Okay. All right, it's getting there. It's getting there. We're going to copy style paste. Paste, paste. I don't think there's anything to paste on that. That's our kitchen. Helen Henson, thank you for the super chat. I appreciate that. That is anxiety inducing. Hey Reno, been so excited to watch you finish this. I don't know if we're going to finish it. I'm hoping we do. I'm really hoping that we do. You guys were saying there's something wrong with my waterfall? Or you thought the waterfall is what was causing the issue? I think we're fine. Alright, so we're going to do these cabinets. I kind of like the bamboo color, and I think I want to do this one in a darker color. So let's go into this. Change style. And let's play with, like, do we do it in like this? Or like a gray? I don't want to do black. We've been doing too much black. The dark hinge color. American walnut. I mean, the light beach is kind of pretty. I just want to see. What, you know, this is going to screw up my cabinets, right? Confirm. So if I click on copy style, paste, 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 paste. Do you guys like that? American wallet looks nice. What did I just click on? This is the beach. Light beach. Gray is nice. I think we got too many colors going on with the floor, the cabinets, that. I mean, we got 4 different colors going on here. We need to like calm it down a minute. So I think we should probably copy that wood. I like this color. I think we might put that, like, if we match these cabinets to what is this? If we match these cabinets, I don't even know what color that was. It's just oak, yeah. It's just oak. What color was our floors? White granite? No, that's not what color that is at all. It's oak, okay. So these are already the same color. They just don't look like it because of the flooring. Also, the bottom next to the black is nice too. Oh, also the brown next to the black is nice too. Yeah. So let's look at something real quick. Let's go back to this, change. So this would have been this. Close, confirm. Copy style, paste, 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 paste. That matches that. No, we want to change style of this. Close and change style of this. And then we want to change the handles to like more modern. Change those to black. Close, confirm. Copy style, paste, 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 paste. Yeah, we're just doing it on the island. Yeah, the island's got to be a little bit different. Yeah, but this, we got to paint some walls here. This isn't going to be all white in here at all. So that wall back there, though, I think I want to have, I almost want to build something like, I want to build a hood, basically. We've done this before. It's just kind of difficult. So I kind of want to build a hood here. Okay, and then we got to move our hoods over. I really didn't move that. It's 1 block. It's like 1.5 blocks. Bring on the drab cyan again on the walls. Well, I was wondering if we could do, if I brought, crap. Sorry, precise paint. There we go. I was wondering if we should bring this into the kitchen. But I don't know if that would look right in the kitchen. I just want to see it real quick. You wouldn't have this because of the cabinets, but I just wanted to see this real quick. Just on the hood. Yeah, and then I would have to do you'd have to do it across here and then up. Yeah. I can put some lights in there. And then we're gonna have cabinets above here. I almost wish that there was a mini fridge that would fit on top of this, because I'm gonna have to fill this in, this cabinet above this fridge. I always hate doing these fridges, by the way, because the cabinets above them always look stupid. So if I put these cabinets up here, they should sit out. So if I do, let's grab that one. Actually, I don't mind having cabinets that are like this. That would line up with that. Whoops. And then we would have to have one over here that's like a skinny one. Like that. And maybe over here we get rid of this one. Move this to the center, and then get 2 skinny ones for the sides. There. That's not going to fit either, because that's going to push that over. I thought these were the same size. They're not. Ugh, that's not going to work. Here, undo. Perfect place for a coffee maker. Yeah. Build a wall above the fridge. Yeah, that's what I was thinking about, actually putting cabinet panels. So it would basically be like we'd have to build this, of course. So this would go like this. Whoops, I need to resize that. Resize. This would go all the way to the ceiling. I like that. And then let's just make another one of these. Nope. Duplicate that. And then I'd have to move this over to the side of the cabinet. Basically right there. And then let's resize this to there. And it would be, I don't know if we would need to have that go all the way to the ceiling though. It could probably only go to here. Do I have a cabinet that's like, let's grab the one that's just one high. Yeah, like that one. Okay, cool. And I could put this cabinet there, but I'm going to pull it out. Crap. I want to pull the cabinet out to the face. Move. Like that. And then duplicate that. And then move this out to the front. Like that. Yep. And then let's get rid of this. And then let's copy this. Let's just use our hand tool. Hand tool, please. That. Alright, and then we'll move this over. Is that really in the wall? It must be in the wall. Crap. I didn't realize that. Alright, let's resize this. We just want it right on the edge of the cabinet. Right there. And we want to do the same thing with this one. Just right on the edge of the countertop. And then bring this into the wall. Whoops. You're learning things? Awesome. That's what that's the intent of the game, is to learn. So that's cool. I think I'm going to pull these out completely flush though. Let's go in here, move. And move these like out flush. There we go. See, doesn't that look so much nicer? And then if you wanted to, if you really wanted to, we could actually duplicate these and put them on top of each other. If it should let us, but it's not. That's fine. We'll just do this. And we'll just move them out flush with their neighbors. And down. And back. Yep, I like that. And then we will resize this thing all the way up. All the way up. And then we're going to go in here and we're going to change the style of this to be oak. That's not oak, but I just wanted to see something. I kind of like that being dark. I kind of like that cabinet. If we just did that one cabinet dark and left the rest of them not dark, would you guys be okay with that? Can you put the slab on top so it looks like it's built-in cupboard? I could do that. Yeah. We could just grab. I could probably do that with just a shelf, like this. And then we'll just change the style of this to this. You don't like it? Okay. You don't like the color? You just want to keep them all the same? We can keep them all the same. We can go back to oak. Close. Confirm. And then I just need to move this down. If it'll let me. It let me. Cool. And then we just need to change that to oak. There we go. Close. Whoops. Copy. Paste. Cool. I think I want to put that shelf detail on top of all these cabinets. I like that little lip that it created on the top. I really like that. I think that's cool. And I don't know why I didn't just go ahead and make it all oak. And let's go ahead. I mean, damn it. Grab that. Copy style, paste. Paste. Move it down. See that little lip it creates? I like that. I think that's cool. Move. There we go. Why is this Oh, it's just not long enough. Okay. I thought it was having an issue there. Okay. It still is having an issue there. Whatever. It's cool. I like it. Who's leaving? Oh, Jet of Silence joined. Awesome. It has been a while, Jet. Alright, I like that. I need a... Oh, that one actually went... Wait. Crap. Move. This needs to go up. No, not the freaking cabinet. That. What? Okay, well... Maybe it's because... I don't know. Like, why would that... Maybe we have these... Artemis has been a member for 10 months. One of the longest. I got to stretch. Alright, that was my stretch. That was my non-manly stretch. Okay, so... That cabinet and that cabinet. So we gotta... I can't line these up then, can I? Because it won't let me put this shelf. It won't let me put that shelf on there. That sucks. Okay, let's go ahead and build another shelf. And we'll put it like right there. And then Let's resize this. All right, that looks good. And then resize it to here. And then move it down. Boom. And then we gotta copy style, paste. Bingo. It's pretty. I like it. I think it turned out nice. I think we'll leave those as gray. And then over here, what should we do with that wall? Oh, the wall color? Yeah, I don't know what the wall color is going to be yet. That's the only problem. I don't know. So let's just play with some colors real quick, okay? Let's grab the paintbrush. And let's think about what we got going on in the house. I almost want that wall to be very contrasting to everything else. Why do I feel like there should be a wall fireplace in the wall above the stove? Because there's one there. We could put a TV up there. Drab cyan. How about that? How about we do the seafoam green color again? That'd be cool. Let's grab. What if we did? Let's look at the browns. Let's see what we got going on with the browns. So we got warm drab yellow. What color is this? Like this dark brown color. What color is this poop brown? No. It's almost green. I don't like that at all. I don't like the yeah, ew. Yeah, it's almost poop brown. We don't want poop on we don't want poop out here. So let's look at this one. Which is blue. A really dark blue. What about a rust color? We could do rust. I would paint that wall there blue as well. Ox red? What the hell is ox red? Ox red. I have pure, rich, faded, and drab. Rust would be a complement the stone. All right, well, we'll look at we could look at a rusty color. Let's try a rusty color, like rust. There's red. Ox blood, I think they mean. I don't even know what ox blood is. I need drab, pure, rich, or faded. Yes, that one. You like that? Getting even better? Really? You guys like that? I mean, is it darker? What color is ox blood? Now I gotta get on freaking Google and look what ox blood is. I told you I'm not an interior decorator. I design houses. I don't design colors. What color is it? Is it like darker than that red, or is it like a brown? Pure dark red? Oh, okay. Like this. We don't really have red. That's the only problem. We have orange. Pure dark red. Pure warm pink. Pure orange. Pure red. Rust brown red. You guys are killing me. Let's try this one. Well, you guys seem to like the red, so let's go with a darker. Ugh. That made my feelings hurt right there. Let's try down. Nope. Yeah. No. That was a big no for me too. A dark burgundy. Hear me out. It's a drab magenta. It doesn't look magenta at all. Or let's get rid of this altogether and we go and grab something like brick or stones like this. Even though the house doesn't have any stone on it whatsoever. And I hate this stone with passion. Yep, that's a no. We could do a black marble background. Do we have a marble that we can paint? A gray terrazzo background? Try the tile from the fireplace. I mean, I already have that on the hood. I know I have access to the color wheel. I just don't know. We could do subway tiles, I guess. And we could use the color you guys are talking about. Yeah, let's just try that. I just want to see it. Yeah, see, that throws off the kitchen totally. That makes me feel like I'm in like a Panera Bread. Yeah, it's way too busy. Yep. Doo-doo-doo. Hard no, yeah. Use plain gray paint if you want paint. It's not that I don't want to paint it. I just want something that would pop. $53 likes? That's cool. Keep it up. Keep the red on the left. Okay, let's just try this. Keep the red on the left. We'll put it here. We'll put it here. And then I'm probably going to grab that wall. Yes, no, maybe? Maybe? We've already used green. We've used green twice. With the tiles in the range, should look good. Yeah. Let's go ahead and put some lighting then. Let's just put some lighting on here that might help it out a little bit. Let's go into here. Let's grab some lights. And ceiling lights. And let's grab just these little puck lights. These things are my favorite. And we'll put like... Let's see how we want to do this. I want to put one in front of the... One there. And one there. And then let's keep these on the same line. Right here. Let's put one centered over this cabinet and then one over this cabinet. And then let's put one there and then one here. These need moved out more. What the hell? Alright, let's grab this. Actually, let's get a new light switch. Reno, could you stand at the side of the island facing the console? Facing the console? Like that. I'll just let you guys know, I'm not a big fan of the red. By the light switch? Oh. I'm just not a big fan of the red. You 90% of the time would not see that color in a modern house. We just do not have anything in the house that's that color, like that has a red hue to it. I'm just letting you know. But you guys picked it, so we're gonna go like this. Oh, my bad. Crap. I got the light switches backwards. The office color. Let's just see what it looks like. That's the office color. Are these lights on? I don't feel like they're on. No, they're off. Okay. Let's copy that. Let's put one in the middle and then kind of in the middle. You want white subway tile backsplash to tie in the counters. Okay, let's just try it out. I'm okay with trying it out. Let's go like this. I don't know why I grabbed that. Tiles. Subway tiles. We have drab tiles. Color. Like that. Actually, I don't want that. Let's just keep this wall color. I think we're going to keep the cabinets this color. I'm fine with that color of cabinets. I just need to change the I need to change the appliance crap. This stuff. I need to change that to black. Not that. This to black. Confirm. That's all good. That's all good. This is... I don't want a brown sink. Let's get like a stainless steel color sink. Makes me think of the cupboards should be darker. Well, Here's the thing. The floor is oak. These cabinets are oak. The problem is the floor has got a design in it, so it throws it kind of off. I don't want to mix too many woods because we have wood on this, which we matched this. So I don't want to... I almost wish that I could get... I don't even know if we can... You can't. So I can't change... You know what we could do, though? You know what we could do? Check this out. Check this out. All right, we're going to put this here. There. So now you don't even see the back of the cabinet. It's all the same. What if we did the hood as the tiles from outside of the walls? The wood from the outside? Do you guys want to see the hood as wood? You just wouldn't typically see the hood as a wood surface just because of the heat. So it'd be like ceramic or something like that, right? Yeah, I like this. I like this. This turned out nice. Let's go ahead and get a table in here. Let's get this room done. Oh, you know what we forgot to do? Cheeseburger. Bam. There we go. Our famous cheeseburger. You like the walnut? I mean, we could always change the flooring in the kitchen. I just don't have a natural break for the flooring. Would have to break like right here at this wall, and this wall, and then this wall, and then oh crap! I saw this. You didn't see that. All right, cool. This thing here I actually wanted to. If we could do that, and then I wanted to put some plants in this. That's too small of a plant. I like that plant though. Put some succulents in it. I always thought that was a weird word. Basil? Nope. Too small. Basil tall? Nope, still too small. Cactus? Why are these so small? I mean, I guess that would be okay. Okay, I'm going to rotate them because I know you guys are going to be like, if you rotate them, it won't look so, like, the same. So I'm rotating them. Look, I didn't even put them in. That's awesome. Epic fail. Epic fail. All right, I didn't really even like those. Those are too short. I like these things, though. These are, oh my god, those are huge. That's 32 inches. 16 inches is better. I don't know. You guys could tell me. Is 16 inches? I don't. Let's put that there. And let's rotate that. And then let's rotate that. And then can I get one more in there? Yeah, I like that. And once again, they're not even in there. Crap. Are they not going in there because they're just not... Okay. Can I move this one? There we go. I can't see. Put it in the hole. You guys are writing some quotes. I can already hear Discord like going crazy now. So that one is not gonna work. That one's not gonna work. I don't know why. Maybe it's because of this one. Can I put that one in there? There we go. And I can move this one, or just leave it like that. There we go. That's nice. I like that. The small shrub that used outside. I don't remember what I used outside. Those little bad boys over there, we could use those. The little grass things. Oh, these are just ferns. We'll use those. We got to do this room here, but I want to get the. I like this. I think that's nice. I might put like a little puck light in there. We gotta get the ceiling done in there. We gotta get these shelves done. We gotta get this room done right here. I want to get this room done first. Should we have a mantle here? Should we do like a steel beam mantle? You want to see what that would look like? We could do like a steel beam on the mantle. Or maybe the steel beam goes all the way through the fireplace and it's actually holding up the mantle. Like that. And then we got to grab this and rotate it. Boop. And then copy it. Copy. And then put that like right there. Did I go one in? Yep, I did one in. And then, nope. Grab this. Ooh, oh, jeez. Move it all the way. Nope. Grab the arrow, man. And then we just grab. Let's use like a normal shelf. I mean, we could use a beam. I don't know if the beam, though, will... I don't know if I can do the beams. I don't know if I like that. I don't know if I like that. I mean, if anything, I would just probably put the steel beam, like... But that wouldn't even make sense if the steel beam was... up against the concrete. That wouldn't make any sense. But the beam would make some sense. If I did the beam like this would make sense. If we did a beam there. And made it like... I don't think we need it. I don't think we need it. I think this is fine. We'll put a clock. We'll get this one. Because that one's cool. And we'll put it like there. Nice. All right, let's do it. Let's do a kitchen table. Let's keep moving. What time is it? Time is it? It's almost 2 o'clock. I have like an hour, guys. I have like an hour. We gotta freaking hurry. Let's blow through this real quick. I tell you what we'll do. Tomorrow's Saturday, which is the 30th, right? I can probably stream this tomorrow. I can probably stream this tomorrow. I will let you guys know tonight. I mean, we're going to stream until about 2:30. So we got like an hour. Actually, we'll stream till like 3. Yeah, we'll stream to like 3. So we have like an hour left. So let's blow through this. I need to freaking hurry because my kids are going to come home. That's the issue. And then I got to take one of my kids to practice. So let's grab that table there. It's not really that big of a table, is it? I kind of wanted a really long table in this room. Like that. Alright, that's cool. I know it's not centered on the fireplace. It's not even centered on the doors. Let's center it on the door. Like right there. $4 a.m.? No, it's 2 o'clock my time. What? It's nearly 4. Oh, it's 4 a.m. for you? Holy crap. Holy crap. I like the table. I don't know if I like the finish on the top being glossy, but I think we're just going to deal with it. I do want some cool chairs, though, so let's get some cool chairs. Console tables? I was looking for this earlier. This is what I wanted. That's what I wanted in the other room. That's fine, though. Let's get some chairs. And, I liked these chairs. Those are kind of simple. I do like these chairs, though, with the white. I just think they look really formal. I'll realign these. We could almost fit 6. Yeah, and then let's get a light that goes above it. Excuse me. My mouth's getting parched. Let's get a light that goes on the ceiling. We've already used that light. I don't think that there's... I really like this light, but I don't like how it sits up against the ceiling like that. Let's go ahead and grab... Maybe we just do some of these ball lights. What does that actually look like? I have an idea. Let's do this. All right, it's centered there. It's not centered there. But I can... Whoops. All right, and then I can adjust this, right? All right, I thought it said I could. Yeah. All right. You guys are gonna kill me. I can already hear it. Like, I can hear it in my head. There, it's centered on the fireplace. It's centered on the fireplace. Move all the chairs down. The branch light? Whoops. So if you guys didn't know, if you guys are joined late, there is no voting on this competition. The way that it's done, from what I've been told, is that the devs are going to end up picking who gets, the final say-so. So that's how that's going to work, which is cool. So what I need you guys to do, though, is I'll let you guys know when... Actually, I like that the way it was. I'll let you guys know when I upload it. Oh, that light is off. And then, if you want, you can go over to mod.io and just click like. And then that way we can at least get it up on the like thing. All right, should that rug be... do they have any criteria? Nope, just don't change the structure of the pool. Basically, it was all that they had for the criteria, which I didn't. I was worried about painting the pool, but everybody told me you can paint the pool, so we did, because I hated the tile. I haven't changed anything. So everything's still here, even this little indentation right here. I didn't build... This is the way that this was. This is the way that this was. We just raised it up around the perimeter. So nothing has changed. I built all the steps. If you guys have watched the episode, you would see what I built. So, but yeah, we got to do a bunch of crap out there. Let's go ahead and finish. I'll put plates and stuff on this. What color should this rug be? Should we continue with the theme of... the kitchen in the blue all the way through the house? Green? A darker green? Change style. Bam. Like a really dark green. Like a really dark drab green. Like a faded green. No, I don't like that. A warm green. What about that color? You guys okay with that color? Yes, no, maybe? Oh, just give me... Thank you. Alright, cool. Alright, on to the great room. Alright, so the great room, I want to have a ceiling detail. I don't know what we're going to do, though, but I wanted to have it something cool. So I'm going to start... let's come in 3 blocks. 1, 2, 3... Actually, let's come in 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then make a mark. Uh-oh. And then... let's come in 4 from the outside. 1, 2, 3, 4. There. And then let's come in there. 1, 2, 3, 4. Bam. And then let's come all the way across. 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, yeah. 3, 4. Bam. And then let's grab that and go all the way to that. Cool. A gigantic sunroof. Just kidding. We're going to build a ceiling up here. It's not going to be black. Although that looks kind of neat. I'm not going to lie. I want to do... let's see if we can do this. Let's come in... there. No, I want to make it this. Alright, and then I want it... Alright. And then I'm going to... yeah, that'll work. Let's grab some lights. What? It's centered on the fireplace. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. Okay. You're right. Whatever. Shut up. Well, if that's the case, then I'm going to be screwed because I won't be able to get this. It'll be fine. We'll be fine. I just got to put this one back in there, and we'll just move that line over. One. That's 6. Okay. 6. There we go. There we go. Now it's centered. Centered. Lights. Strip lights. Buy them. All right, we're going to put them... We're going to put them, like, midway. All right, buy it again. What do you mean, nope? Okay, and then we need to buy them for this. It doesn't matter that they're not on the, like, perfectly, right? Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. You'll see why. What are you saying that's not centered? It's centered on the fireplace. What you guys are looking at is the paint on the fireplace. I can't do anything about the paint. That's the paint. You see how that dot is there and this dot is in? I'm centered though on the fireplace. See this block? That's the center of my fireplace. It's the paint. It's not me. The paint is a static object. I can't do anything about I can't shift the paint over. It's wider on the left end than it's on the right? Son of a bitch. All right, let's grab that. And that. Okay, and then I just need to grab this. And I don't think I can change, I can't change this right now. And we're going to put a little rim around the edge of this. Like that. All right, can I paint this? I'm pretty sure I can. Yeah, Alright, cool. So you don't see this. Okay. And then can I turn this on? Maybe we do leave that black. It's fabulous. Alright. If I just drag that all the way through, do you think it would freak it out? It looks like it's going to freak out. We might be okay, though. Last words for the save file. There. Cool. Alright, I'm just going to do that to all of them. I don't know what I just did there, but it works. Wait, that one's lower than that one. Poop. Actually, I'm okay with that. I'm actually okay with that. We're going to lower the rest of these down. Alright, let's grab this. Move that down one. Move that down one. Turn the rest of these lights on. Yeah, it didn't like those lights, does it? The game does not like these lights. I do. As long as I don't move. Look at that. It's like, ugh, I hate you, I hate you, I hate you. Yeah, we might have to rethink the lighting on this. I'll have to come up with a different way of doing this because these strip lights are gonna freaking destroy this game, the save file, or anybody that wants to play the game. We might just put some lights up here. We might just do like one row of these. I'll work on this later. I'll do the finishing touches. We might just keep the ones on the perimeter and don't worry about the ones in the middle. Is there any more? There's one there. There's one there. One there. Here, let's get rid of these. Alright, that's cool. Get rid of that. Leave it like that for now. Okay. How should we do the great room? Should we do something on this wall? Like some wood or something? Do you mean not put the lights Yeah, just not put them all the way around. What I might do is put the light, we'll keep these in here. I'll go ahead and keep those in, or what I might do is just put the little puck lights in here. There's ways of doing it. There's ways of doing it. I feel like when you walk in, this should be like a big art piece or something, you know? Like a big picture or something. Where's my big picture frame at? Picture frame. Picture frame. Custom picture. Can we keep no more wood in the great room? Yeah, I'm not doing any more wood in the great room. What I was thinking about doing is just a gigantic painting of something, right? Some Art Deco type thing like this. Here, let me just show you what I'm thinking of. So, something like this. Making it really big. Like that. And then... what am I doing? Maybe not even this color. But just doing a strip of paint up the wall like this. But it won't, we don't need it to be that color. And then we'll move these onto that. Maybe we actually get like a wallpaper for this. But something that's kind of subtle. A little bit subtle. That's not subtle at all. That's not subtle at all either. I mean, that's... Here, let me just see what that looks like. Wood plank with floor pots on it. Oh, right here? We can do that. We could do built-in shelves across here if you wanted to. Actually, I can't. We wouldn't be able to use this. Well, I can. Let's just try something real quick. Or it could just be a drywall shelf. Like to here. Maybe we scoot this over to here. That is 8 spaces, and that is 11 spaces. Okay. So now it's 10. And now it's 9. And now this is 9. Too bland? The drywall's too bland, or the wood would be too bland? Shelves with board games. An actual painting? What's the purpose of a great room? That's where everybody sits. You put all your furniture and stuff. Family room. I mean, they don't really call them family rooms anymore. They call them great rooms and crap like that. An actual painting? I don't, let me see what I got. We can always change it. Let's go to users. I'm pretty sure I got like something we could use other than pets, because most of my stuff is pets. I have this. All right, let's do that. Let's get rid of this one. Whoops. It's a chandelier. Water themed? In this room? By the way, I took that picture. That's at a restaurant called Son of Butcher. If you've ever eaten there, it's the best place you can ever eat. Let's see. Let's grab this. Close. Confirm. Close. Confirm. Bigger? Bigger? If I go bigger, I gotta raise these lights up. There you go. Shh. All right, let's go with what time is it? 2:22. We're doing good. We're doing good. We're doing good. All right, so let's get some couches and some love seats and stuff in here. Love seat sofas. Should we do the plush ones like we have outside? Like, we don't really have a lot of options for living room stuff. It's either going to be like this one or this one, and I don't like that, or that. Maybe we can bring the wall out with the huge picture. Bring the wall out? You mean like this? Bring the wall out? This is the longest stream I think I've ever done. I don't know. I think we've done another time that was like that. That's been pretty long. Yeah, that's kind of cool. I like that. Good idea. It's not centered in the room. It's centered on the wall, which is fine. Modern houses usually are asymmetrical anyways. So the big fluffy ones. Okay, let's do the big fluffy ones. I'm not going to worry about color right now. So I want to have it so that the room is kind of oriented like this. so that you see the back of the couch when you come in. And then maybe the middle part is here. I was gonna say, if I got that right the first time, that'd be kind of cool, but I'm not that good. Okay, these don't like to sit next to each other, do they? Good God. Longest stream I've done is 14 hours. Tint this blue a little bit. You mean like the blue we've been using? Blue? Like this? Blue or gray, guys? You pick. Outside looks great. Thanks. And then I want to do... I kind of want to have these seats that look like this. And I think I almost kind of want to like do like one like this. And then can you flip these using the change tool? No, you can't change left or rights on these. Round the wall shelf corner. Round the wall shelf corner. Round this. That little block right there. Man, we don't have anything in this house that's rounded. That's the problem. That's the problem. I wouldn't mind having that being wood, though. I'm not going to lie. I would like that. I think that would pop if this was wood. We've been using this, right? Yeah. And I don't even want a pattern on it. I just want wood. And I'm going to put a light underneath there. I don't know if I like the blue. If I like... You guys like the blue? Okay. We'll keep the blue instead of the gray. So I like... oh, they do have a left and right. Okay, cool. Let's do that. Let's get rid of this one. Bam. Let's move this back. Yeah, I like that. That way, if you're like, let's say you're entertaining, right? People can sit on this side too and look out. Oh, crap. What do we center it on, this or this? Nope. I don't even think we need a pattern on here. I think it just needs to be a color. So what if we did let's like if we just did that warm gray. I just want to see what this looks like. Copy, paste, 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 paste. And then we're going to do, maybe we do like a white rug. Center it on the largest point of focus, which is the fireplace. So we'll pull this in. it doesn't look like it's centered, but I'm looking at how many blocks it is from there and how many blocks it is from there. It's because this has a bend on it. And then let's do a table. Do we have like a coffee table? Like something that's... We don't really have like a nice coffee table. Like these are ugly. Like that. Creamy beige couch. Creamy beige? If you were incarcerated, that would be awesome. What are you talking about? Oak table? And then let's do carpet. And then let's do the carpet like from here. And then I think I want to take it like all the way to the window, like that. And let's bring it out like that. All right, let's center. Oh, I want to grab this. No, I just want to move it. Oh, one over. Right there. And then let's move this over. 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 We'll just resize this. I'm going to the edge of the window frame is what I'm looking at, so you guys know. Glass table. Striped couch. Oh, I'm actually moving the... Oh, hold on. We need to stretch this. Resize. Alright, that's cool. Actually, you know what? Let's take it to the edge of this couch. And we'll take it to the edge, you know, like that. I like that. And then this, I would like to have this just maybe white. I just want to see what it looks like. A white. A rich white. Pure white. Doesn't really matter. A glass table. Problem is that's gray and that's white, and they look the same. Glass table. All right, we'll do a glass table. This is the only glass table I think we have. Small tables. Yep, that's the only glass one we have. Let's just put two of them together. How about if we did it like this? What's off on this thing? I can't... I don't know what's going on here. No, cream-colored rug with pillows cause the wall and couch are already dark. cream colored what? Match the couch to the cyan walls in the kitchen? Nah. Yeah, it looks great. It does look great. We can try, let's try the, I mean, the beige, I don't know. Let's try, I don't have a beige. That's a problem. We don't have beige in this game. That's the color that we used out in the thing. So if I did that, there's cream. What about we just do the brown leather couch? Leather. Brown. Coffee style, paste. That's weird. This matches that. Let's put some pots on it. Like the brown a bit much. What's too much? The carpet or the brown leather? Just curious. No cream? Okay. That's too dark. It's gotta be a light color. I mean, it has to. I mean, I like the white. But I think it's missing textures regardless of the color choices. Okay. Let's do that. Or that. Or that. How about that? Added some texture to the carpet. I'm gonna put one of those tables back here while you guys are deciding what to do on that. Let's see, tables, console tables. How tall is that? That's too freaking tall. Do they really not have anything that goes like right behind the couch? Like for real? The cream he chose was too yellow. Yeah. Yeah, I'll do the pillows here in a second. Let me get I want to try to find something that would go behind the couch right here. And then maybe we need one behind this couch, maybe? That you see it when you come in the door. And then I'm okay with that being oak because I tied the flower pots in with that. And then let's you guys want pillows, right? Pillows. Let's grab these pillows, and then do we do the pillows in the do we do the pillows in that? I'm just gonna stack some on here real quick. we'll do some pillows on the ends. And then we do the pillows with that pattern that's on the wall, which was... I might not be able to match that. Well, it's this, isn't it? Yep. And then we did the drab. And then we did the lighter... Oh, we could do the opposite. What if we did the opposite? So what if we did the dark color in the drab? You almost can't see it. Do close. And then let's copy, style, paste. 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 And then we do the opposite on this one. Nope, that's... can I just... Oh, crap. Can we just get out of this? Can I just... Oh, there we go. Let's do... So we want this to be the drab. Which was... Nope, it was this one here. And then this to be the... Nope. So this one's... Okay, this one's opposite. Okay. There. And then this to be that. Nope. That. Yep. But we got to change the material type, close, and then we got to change the pattern though. It's right here. There we go. God, I don't know why that was so difficult for me. And then let's copy that style and paste, 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 paste. How's that? Was that better? Wallpaper color and pattern? Yeah, opposite. We did that. Yep, yep. Put lantern on it. Put a lantern on what? No, those plant pots look too cheap. Maybe gold vase with some candles. Put some candles over here, I guess. Put a tree. I want to put a tree in the house. That'd be cool. If you've watched any of my any of my episodes, or any of my stuff, you know that I hate gold. So we might not be doing gold. We could put candles on here, though. I'm okay with the candles. Just I hate gold, so let's change that to this. And then we'll get some candle. Can we light these? Yeah, we need some more plants. So let's get some more plants. Let's get some pots, some larger pots. It'd be really cool if they had this one. So this one's got the hinges on it, or the little brackets on it. I wish we had one that was like square like this, but didn't have the hinges on it. How did you feel about silver, Reno? I'm okay with the silver. Gold is just very aged. It's very aged. So we'll put those there. And I'll put one over there. And then let's get... do we have any flowers that are... Yeah, that kind of complement the... Yeah, and then I need something like big and bushy over here in the corner. Like that. And then what would we put on this wall? Another painting? Another large painting? Yeah, oh, a table back here. Oh, we gotta put something here. Oh yeah, like a bowl. We could do a bowl. Mm-hmm. And then we probably need maybe a lamp right here. It's like a little table lamp. Like a little modern lamp. Like this. Guest signature book. A big antique mirror. This TV unit is not the same wood as the TV unit is not the same wood. Oh, it's not? Oh, it's yellow wood. Okay, oak. There we go. Good call. Bam. Are you a freaking huge TV to watch me? I'm always supportive of that. Where's the electronics? Is this the biggest one we got? This one's 52 inch. Yep, that's the biggest one we got. That's a 56 inch, but it's got feet. So that's the biggest one we got. It's not very big. Alright. I'm going to put something on this wall. We got to decorate the countertops. It's 246. We almost got, I mean, man, this took a long time. You know what we could do? Let's do some stuff outside. So I want to see what they have for party stuff. So if I just type in party, what's it going to tell me? I got trees, I got signs. There's nothing that says party. So if I type in, we don't have balloons. We don't have any party favors. Type in pool. So I have pool table, more slides, more of that stuff, this kind of stuff. I got logs. I don't need logs though. I got, why would we need that? We have, yeah, we just don't have anything for... We just don't have anything. Like, for a pool challenge, I thought that this would have a whole bunch of stuff. You can get letters, I know, but they don't have, like, strings or anything on them. Like, we did the balloons earlier. I was trying to show everybody, like, it doesn't have... Like, this is the balloon. Like, I can't... It doesn't go on anything. Like, they would be, like, stuck up here. What I'd, like, type in, like... Renovate. Renovate should win. Vote here. Subscribe. Hit the subscribe bistro table. I mean, I could do bistro tables, but what's that got to do with a pool party? Like, there's no party favors in this game. That's a cool lamp. Why have I not seen that? That's pretty cool. You know what I'm saying? Like, we've went through everything. They don't have... They have these pool chairs. Like, we can put pool chairs down. I'm good with that. We can have a grill. We can do a trampoline, I guess. I don't know. I mean, we can put these down. I hate these because these are, like, from, like, what, 1970, 1980s? But I just don't... There's nothing here for... There's nothing here, which is unfortunate. So we could put a bunch of... We could put a hammock out here, I guess. A picnic table. This grill would be... That's a pizza oven, which is kind of cool. How about setting up a sound system? Well, I'm going to do... So we're going to have... Just so you guys know. So there's going to be a bar here. This is just going to be like a... Like a fridge and a sink, right? So maybe you just have like cold waters and stuff here for the kids, right? And then we have an official bar out here. So we've already done the bar. This is the official bar. And then we're going to have this area here that then the fireplace turned off. And then this is the actual guest house. So that's the guest house. It's ready to be decorated. I just need some chairs and stuff, so I guess we could just grab some of these. And I really don't care, like, what pattern is on it. To be honest. I mean, let's not go too crazy with the whole pattern thing here. Maybe they have, that's cool. But let's just say, I don't know if I want those to be oak, though. The black trim with the oak is kind of cool. I like that. So let's say that I have these, like, right here, right? So I put up, let's say I put, like, one here, one there. Say we do, like, 4 of these. And then let's go back, and then I need a canopy. So I know there's canopies on here. So here's the canopies. We got the pool umbrellas. You need tables and chairs? I'm doing that. What about the big pizza oven? We could do the pizza oven. If you had eggs, you could resize, like, balloons. Yeah, we could do that. I kind of like these. I think these are kind of cool. So we'd have to put that, like, right centered right behind them. I like that. And then we give them, like, little tables, right? Do they have, like, little tables included in this package? No, we have to go get a table from inside the house. Okay, let's do tables. End tables, small tables. How small is that? We could spread them out, I guess. Spread these 2 out. Just enough to get one of those in there. And put that there. Spread this one out. And get that one there. So that takes care of that little bit right there. And then I'm going to need some more up here. Like, we could put the pizza oven here. I mean, that would be okay. Do pizza. The second one is small. Oh, that little thing that we had. So I did a pizza oven here. And then I don't like the green on that. So let's change the green to, like, stainless steel or something. Yeah, like gray. That's cool. What if it's just... Can we do brick? No. Okay. Close. Confirm. Okay. And then, so we'd have cabinets out here. So let's go grab cabinets real quick. We'll go ahead and do this. I'm okay with doing this right here. Let's say we had a cabinet here, and here, and then this set, like, right there. And then let me get a corner cabinet. And then does a double wide fit here beside this thing. Oh, that's awesome. All right, so that would be our pizza oven. And then I'd want some more cabinets coming out like this. Yep, and then let's go back to pizza. And we could do like a cool... Is this a menu that goes on the wall? That's really tiny, isn't it? We could do like a pizza sign here. And then we could put some pizza things like this. And put some pizzas on them. And then maybe we have a... Do they have like a fridge? Are they called fridges on here? Yeah, like this kind of fridge. Actually, this one would be probably okay. Oh, that's tiny. All right, let's do the bigger one. That's even tinier. Okay. That's okay, though. So maybe this has drinks in it. Let's go ahead and change the color of that. Make that stainless steel. That's more like a stainless steel right there. Confirm. And then let's grab... Let's make the cabinets out here a little bit different. So let's go change style, countertop. Countertop's fine. let's do a like this. Close. I just want to see what that looks like. I don't like that. Like, would you do a white cabinet here? Or just a dark? Oh my god, what am I doing? A dark cabinet? A white cabinet would be kind of cool. I think the white cabinet would be kind of cool. Let's try that real quick. And then I'm going to definitely change the... frick, dude. Definitely changing the countertop. I'm thinking more like something that's kind of like this. You know, like that. Front is good, and then I don't like the handles. And then what is that piece at the, that's the base? Can we make the base black with a kick? Okay, that's a kick plate. Okay, close. And then let's copy, paste, 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 paste. Everybody's leaving. I'll see ya. Thanks for coming to the stream. The base ain't gonna work. It's gotta be the same as this. Yep. Close. Paste, 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 paste. I don't know if I like the white cabinets. I don't like the white cabinets. Metal stainless steel cabinets. Yeah, that's what I literally was just thinking. Maybe we do stainless steel cabinets. So let's do base, glossy plastic, and then gray, and then this would be that, and then gray. They don't give you the option to do stainless steel. Like, I can't pick stainless steel. I just got wood. But we do gray. And then material, close, handles, black. Confirm. Or here, change style. We could make this glossy. That might help a little bit. Confirm. Copy style, paste. Paste, paste, paste. Can we do tiles on the countertop? Alright, let's try that. Those are a little bit low. But yesterday you... oh, I gotta read all this stuff. Lighter gray. What should be lighter gray? Can you turn this thing on or anything? Can you, like, do anything with this? Not really. Alright, I want to grab some of these chairs over here real quick. Grab a chair. And let's put, I'll put like 2 chairs here. Actually, you know what? You could put the chairs this way. That matches the oven. Well, the problem is the oven is actually metal, and I can't get metal for the cabinet. And then do we do this out here? Or do we grab this one and rotate it? And then put a little table here? Yeah, the best I can do is marble on the top. Yep. This was going to be the shower. I don't know if I was going to put like a standing shower right here, so you can just. This was going to be where the drain, because I can't alter that square, unfortunately. Back shower. We could put it on a pole. How can we do this? We could put this on a pole. I'd have to build something for it, so we'd have to go like this. Basically, right? Oh, that's kind of funny. And then can I... Yeah, and then we can actually change this to something that's more vertical, like that. Now, it wouldn't be a shower for, like... It wouldn't be... You know what I'm saying? It's not a shower. Google fun pool ideas. I've Googled fun pool ideas. We just don't have the assets in this game to do a fun pool idea. You know what? I'm just gonna leave that as I don't want this. I don't want to be in here and look out and see a shower. So let's just get rid of that. Let's do that. We'll just leave that as it is. I could put a grate over it. There's no garden furniture, like, no. There's nothing. We just spent the last 4 hours discussing how there's nothing in this game that we can use for outdoor stuff. Like, there's literally not. We're doing the best we can with what we have. I got garden stuff, right? I could put, like, fish on the table and stuff. What about cinema pool big screen? I mean, we could set up a large screen somewhere. I'd have to build a screen. Maybe we like set something up here where it's like, yeah, let's what time is it? Do we have time? I got 3:03. Let's see. I got like 20 minutes. Let's do something really fast just to see if it works, okay? All right. Let's do... All right, let's grab this. All right, and we're going to go like this. All right, okay, let's copy that like all the way down here. Right about there, okay. And then let's do it again. In the middle. And come all the way up. Come over. I don't know why that's not... that's fine, though. Okay, that's fine. And then, put that one on here. Alright. And then let's do one... have to do it like from here to here and then bring this up. And then bring this up. All right. Then we'll bring this over to there. Okay, and let's grab some paint. Okay, let's grab this paint. All right, and then we're going to grab a picture frame. Picture frame here. And is there like a cartoon in this thing that we could get that looks like a cartoon? I think I actually have one in my users. I think somebody sent me one that looked like a cartoon. Or it was like a... yeah, like right here. Or maybe you're watching something like a space movie or something. I don't really have anything that's like a cartoon, unfortunately. I'll have to find one that's like a cartoon. I'll put my dog in there. Here, we'll just use that one. Oh crap, it's not gonna let me put it there. Here, let's put it here. Alright, is that about that size? Yep, okay, and then change style, this to black. Actually, let's make it white. If we can. Close. I don't want it to like blend in. Confirm. And then can I move this? Move. Okay. Like that. Cool. And then can I move it this way? Yep. And then can I move it this way? Almost. There we go. Ah, poop. Can I turn snap off? All right. All right, let's resize it. Use a poster? Oh, yeah, I forgot about the freaking posters. Like that? Can you resize these? You can't resize that. There are no posters that I can resize. Yep, there's no posters I can resize. They have blank posters? Custom poster? Ah. Here, we'll just use one of these pictures. The one that says, please stand by. Where was that picture that we just saw? It was like a cartoon. Here, let's see if I can buy this. There we go. That sucks. No, the blank poster. Okay, is that not what I just grabbed? Okay, let's go back. Let's just type in poster. Poster. Custom posters. Custom posters. The one with the curled current corners. That one's not curled. That one's curled. Okay. I mean, that would work, but it's not the right, let's customize the picture. Let's try that one. Let's get rid of this. And let's resize this. Okay. And now let's try moving this, if it'll let us. Flip it. Alright. Move it up. Move it back. Move it over. Move it up. And move it over just a hair. Okay. And then let's put a bunch of chairs here real quick. Oh, let's put a bunch of chairs here. Actually, let's do this. Let's get rid of this. Let's move this to like right there. Store back. Projector. Put this on the table. And then, do we have like little beanbag chairs? Do you guys remember? Man, like little kids' beanbag chairs? Or maybe they call it bean bags. Let's try bag. Nope. What would they be called? Ottoman? Yeah, that'd work. Let's just grab a bunch of ottomans. We'll just put a bunch of ottomans right here. And people can sit on the ottomans. And then we'll do like, we'll curl some here on the ends. Is that cool? You guys like that? No, they have to look comfortable. I don't know what you mean by comfortable. Tell you what, guys, my kids are going to be here in 8 minutes. So, because I have a tracking app on their phone, or on their buses. Our school has a bus thing where you can track their apps, or track the phone, or track the buses. I tell you what, I am going to try to schedule a stream where we will finish this out, because we only have a little bit left. I need about 3 hours of time to finish out this whole thing. I will change these so that they look a little bit more comfortable. But I hope you guys had fun today. It's been a really long stream. We got a ton done. We got lots of new members, which is awesome. I appreciate everybody that did that. Got a lot of really cool super chats. We got a lot of members that were donated, gifted memberships. I appreciate everybody that did that. And so we're going to try to do another stream. If I can't, I will let you guys know. If you haven't already subscribe to the channel so you keep up to date. If you haven't gotten a Discord, there's a Discord link in the description. You can click on that, and but we're gonna get this done. I promise. I want to do it with you guys. I want you guys to help me design the upstairs. But this is man, this is. I think I think I'm going on like 38 hours just on this house alone. So I really appreciate everybody today. Have a great weekend. Hopefully, I get to talk to you again this weekend, and I will see you.